Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Raiders. Early. Look at you. Cat hack attack. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, and good morning, everybody. I know it's not morning for anyone else. It's not morning for me either, but like I can pretend it's morning, right? I'm still sleepy, so therefore it's morning. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? It definitely works like that, right? If you're sleepy, it's still morning. If you're sleepy, it's still morning. And I'm still sleepy, so therefore it must, be morning. 8 p.m. morning streams, yes, exactly. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Look, you hit Age in Utopia, nice. I am not a bad influence on you guys. I am not. I am so good to you guys. I tell you to eat, I tell you to sleep, I tell you to get up and wiggle your little tushes around. Well, I don't tell you that one. I do tell you to wiggle, but not specifically the tush part. I mean, I could start doing that. I don't know if anyone would do it though, so like, you know. Energy beverage. I did not get up just now. I have sadly been up for a good number of hours, you know. Very sad. No, Nate, you're not supposed to do as I do. You're supposed to do as I say. Definitely not supposed to do as I do. That's bad. Don't do that. Last time someone around here did that, they were in traction for days. Shut up. Shut up, it's fine. I'm gonna try again tonight, but I'm gonna stretch first so that I don't pull my back out again. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna stretch first. It's fine, whatever. And it'll be at the end of the day, so I'll be all warmed up and stuff already. You know? I even had to go for an early walk today. I did. Why? So like I already said, I said I was gonna sleep in because I was like, I can sleep in until my doctor's appointment. That's wonderful. I could not, in fact, sleep in until my doctor's appointment because it turned out that I forgot. I forgot that my mom, being my mom, was like, ooh, I booked this thing for you. You gotta show up at this time. And I was like, okay. And then I kind of forgot about it. And thankfully, though, previous me, oh my God, for once, past Pekoe came in clutch. For once in my life, past Pekoe came in clutch. I put a thing in my calendar in my phone to like, usually I have reminders go off an hour before I'm supposed to be somewhere, but apparently I decided to put an alert in 2 hours beforehand, which good because to, you know, get up and shower and stuff and then head out to the place that Anyway, so apparently my mom, not apparently, she did. My mom booked me a facial. So I fucking laid down in a thing and had a lady spread goop around my face for like an hour. That's how I spent my morning, and then I went from there to the doctor. Why? But why? I think that she was like, oh, look, I wasn't here for your birthday, so I'm gonna get you a fancy thing. What a little treat, but well, it wasn't early for anyone else, you know, or early afternoon. So for me, that's too fucking early. Is there still goop on it? Well, it feels, I know it's supposed to be, they're probably like, oh, it's what's the word? It's hydrated. It feels oily. I don't like it. I left this stuff on my skin because I was like, it's good for me. Whatever. It's hydrating. I don't like the feeling. I like skin products that like sink into your skin and then you can't tell that there's products on your skin. But that's, you know, but this was like a Korean place, and they like high shine. Shine is a thing, right? Like a lot of places in Asia, you know, the whole point is to be glowy or dewy or whatever. I feel like I just look oily. I don't suit being dewy. It looks like you just sweat a little bit. Oh, look at you, you're so healthy. And for me, I'm like, I just feel like I look like an unwashed just an unwashed raccoon, okay? That's how I feel when I have like dewy, glowy products on. So it's a little whatever. It is what it is. It's good for my skin. I'll leave it on. No, it's not that she thought I was getting ugly. It's that she went to Korea and I didn't go when she missed my birthday, and so she was like, I got you a thing, you know. So yeah, they like just like fucking like fucking ran a wand across my skin and put like fancy hydrating serums on, and then they put a red light thing over my face, and then they put a sheet mask with a different fancy thing on my face, and then they put the fucking thing over the red light over my face again, but for 15 minutes this time. It took so long. It was fine, you know, but the whole time I was just trying really hard to not fall asleep because I didn't want to start like I don't know, like what if I was snoring or something, you know, what it was. And so I was just like struggling to stay awake, like and then when the red light thing was gone, they do cover your eyes, but it's really bright anyway, so I was just like, is that? I was like trying to like, I was like, all right, well I can like, you know, you close your eyes, you whatever, but it's like red instead of the usual blackness, right? It was red because red light, you know. And so I was like, oh, like there's like a black dot. I was like, oh, is that my optic nerve? And then I tried to do, you know, like people are like, oh, like to help with like, you know, like visualizing stuff, you can like just try to spin things, and I was like trying to spin it in my mind. Obviously you can't just magically start spinning your optic nerve. That is not a thing. Anyway, so I was just like sitting there like, oh, there's a vein in there and there. So like UV but red for healing and not destroying. Yeah, essentially it's specifically supposed to help with like, you know, the skin whatever. I don't fucking know. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Says you. No, says you know, don't if your optic nerve got twisted in some way, I feel that would not be good. Also probably incredibly painful. You know, generally that's not really a thing, but you cannot visualize, you have to audiolize. Yeah, I was sitting there like, ooh, can I make it do the thing? No, I could not. I did try. I was like, if I'm gonna have to have my fucking eyes closed, sitting in silence for 15 minutes, like I was like, what do I started just like fucking writing fan fiction in my head instead eventually, you know? One of those days, just fucking narrate some fan fiction. Why not? But yeah, you know, I was just like laying there. I was like, there's not even music. There's not even music. What do you mean you're gonna make me lay here for 15 minutes and there's not even like music or an audiobook or anything? You're gonna leave me with my thoughts? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't want to be left with my thoughts. Whatever. Anyway, on the way home, I ended up getting some chicken strips because of course I did. Because, you know, when you have to leave your house, it's nice to have things that make you happy. And that means chicken strips. No, I could not have put headphones on because A, there was like a towel-y thing pulling all like my hair back and covering my ears and stuff so that like stuff didn't get into my ears, you know? Whee! Also, with the red light thing, it's like a tube that they put your head into, and so even if I had them, it wouldn't have been a thing. And you have to be able to listen to them because they're like, oh, is this okay? Like, how does this feel on your skin? Oh, like, oh, is it too cold? I jumped a little when they first put stuff on my face because it was cold. It was like they fucking store this shit in the freezer or something. And I wasn't expecting it to be cold. I was expecting it to be like room temperature. It was not, in fact, room temperature. So I jumped a little bit. And she's like, oh, is it too cold? And I was like, no, it's fine. I just wasn't... My eyes are closed and I didn't expect the fucking ice cubes and shit. Like... It wasn't actually ice cubes, it just kind of fucking felt like it. They didn't even have relaxing background music. I don't know, maybe that's just like a Western spa thing. I don't know. I've never been to like oh, like it's one of those places that's like, oh, we're a authentic, like, a Korean, like, oh, we get our lasers from Korea or whatever. You know, one of those kind of places. When I walked in, the TV on the wall was like playing a video that I did not appreciate. But it was like a doctor doing Botox injections into a lady's armpit to like stop. It's a thing you can do to stop sweat. But like I was like, why are you playing someone getting stabbed by a needle in the armpit on the TV in the waiting room? Now I'm just uncomfortable. You know? Oh. Hi, readers. Hi. Hello, readers. Gotta raid and run, yes. Take care, get your food, get your drink, get whatever it is that you're doing. I love you, I. Welcome on in. Yeah, I really call having a little fountain that makes the dripping noises when you went by a spa. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Smokey Joe, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. A nice snipe on I. Look at you go. Oh, you got a handful of a snippety snops there. You got a nade, you got an eye. Look at that. Thank you. But yeah, so that's, you know, I spent my morning getting my face fucking covered in liquids and fucking light. I was gonna say sprayed with light, but like light doesn't spray, so like bathed in light, question mark, I suppose. And then doctor's appointment, and then I got chicken strips, and now I'm back. Unlike yesterday though, today's pregame yap is not gonna be super long cause my throat is a little bit annoyed with me after yesterday, because by the end of stream I kept clearing it really badly. Like I kept being like like really like loud long attempts at clears. I would mute myself so you guys didn't have to fucking listen to it, but yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. But I wanted to keep streaming, and the problem is like what happens is sometimes the phlegm hits like a point in my throat where it stops me from talking. Like like I'll be talking and then my voice will come, and then I have to like clear it because like the phlegm is like essentially it gets like in a place that like mucks up the vibration of the chords. I'm not even sick. It's just like every once in a while my body decides to say haha fuck you in particular. So yeah. So you know, less of a yap today for the goodness of my throat longevity, question mark. I don't know, fucking, you know, it is what it is. But like it's fine because we have a fun game to play today anyway, so like it's fine, you know, it's good. Also just because like I technically did not schedule myself a day off this week. I moved some stuff around because I wanted the first day on the 7 Days to Die server to be Saturday. But I also didn't want to leave Friday completely empty. So I was like, okay, what if I do an early stream on Friday? Early for me, not for anyone else. An early stream on Friday, and then a normal time stream on Saturday. And then technically still there's like time in between the end of the early ones and the 7 Days to Die server, because I'm sure I'll be playing that for a hot fucking second on Saturday. Yeah, it hasn't started yet. It starts on Saturday. Clinton, thank you for the super. Thank you. Cult dues, lozenge dues. There are no dues. There is no cult, but thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. Yes, the server will start on Saturday. We'll start our stream at 8 p.m. PST. It should be a good fun time. Friday, it's an earlier stream. Probably, I don't know if I'll even I'll be good, and I'll just sort of like, I'll set some time down, and we'll play our little game. And I just didn't want to have no stream on Friday. You know, it's weird to not hang out with the boobies on Friday. So I was like, all right, we'll do a little thing. But then technically I don't have a day off. You know, didn't realize we start at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's an early stream, specifically because I was trying to give myself some time between the end of that stream and the beginning of Saturday, since usually I don't stream on Saturdays. So I figured if I did like a short stream earlier in the day, then, you know, fancy and shit, right? It's all fancy and shit. It's fine. So, you know, it'll be a good fun time, right? It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, I didn't notice it earlier. Yes, it is specifically. Yeah, I planned the week in a specific way so that I could 7 days for 12 million hours with you guys on a Saturday, you know? Earlier for you or for normal people? Well, early for my streaming in general, you know? For my streaming in general. Well, you have time to go buy groceries? I'm gonna have to go like before stream on Saturday, probably. Some of you might have noticed that when I drink energy drinks, I usually drink them in a different way than I drink every other beverage. Every other beverage. And it's because energy drinks, I like, the way that I swallow them is I try to get them to just slide down my throat instead of like actually like swallowing them, because I don't like the carbonation. If I swallow carbonation like fully, it catches weird. It doesn't actually, there's nothing physical to catch. Why? But it feels like it does, you know? So like me drinking literally anything else, I drink it in a slightly different way because I don't like the feeling of like a good old swallow and carbonation. I mean, there's something about it. There's something about, I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who feels that way. Okay, I'm sure that's normal. It's not. But like, yeah, I'm similar. Thank you! I must gargle it first. Yeah! Well, I don't gargle it. But like, to be fair, just about anything that I'm drinking, I drink in piecemeal. Like I'll like fill my mouth and then swallow, you know, it's different. I love the burning sensation. I fucking hate it. The only carbonated anything I will drink is energy drinks. And honestly, I generally prefer coffee. But I already had a coffee this morning and I was like, I should have something that I can just buy at the store on my way home. So I did, and now I'm like, I would just usually make myself coffee at home, but I actually ran out of coffee yesterday. I used the last of my coffee and I couldn't go buy more because I was fucking Raccoon 80 a day, which means that all the stores were closed because it was a holiday. And I didn't go today because I was busy and I wanted to get home. And I literally got home 15 minutes before a stream started. So I was like, oh, I can't have time. I got coffee. So I just like really quickly grabbed an energy drink. And now I'm like, oh, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. It'll do. I'll live. It's fine. But yeah, I'm just like sipping it. Time to throw in a Starbucks gift card. You keep trying. There's a couple of people who keep sending me, like, suggestions on Throne. The most frequent ones that I get are like, yeah, oh, like, you should get a Starbucks gift card. You should get a gift card. Yeah. Or it's fucking canes. Any canes of late. Yeah. No, I don't need them. The fact that I even own a cane at all. I don't need them. Leave me alone. more canes, time to move on to walkers. I don't need that either, thank you very much. If I needed a walker, I would have taken the one from my grandma when she passed, alright? I don't need a walker. Bring it to off-kai and cane the dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Someday I'll get another bonk stick. That's what I need. That's what I need, you know? You guys are out here like, canes, walkers. One of these days you're gonna regret it. I'm gonna get a bonk stick. One of these days I'll get a bonk stick and you'll see. You'll all see. Crazy. Make it a yaoi paddle. Not the oh my god, the fact that 2 of you said yaoi paddle. The fact that 2 of you, not even in the same place. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. What do you mean? I sounded like a fishing rod for a moment. Kind of, yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna smack the boobies with it. Yeah, when they try to get me stuff that I don't need. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe Twitch chat isn't so bad. What do you mean? That's crazy. Alright, she needs that walk-in bathtub. I don't need a walk-in bathtub. I have a perfectly normal shower that I should probably clean soon, but I don't like cleaning the bathtub. It's so annoying, because then you get damp. I don't want it. That's the worst part about living by yourself, is cleaning stuff. You know? Because you can't even blame it on someone else. You're the only fucking person who uses it. So, like, so you have to clean it because it's your fucking problem. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Whatever. I just gotta fucking buckle down and do it. I just don't like cleaning the bathtub in particular. The rest of the bathroom I clean, you know. I'll clean my toilet, I clean my sink, everything else is nice. I don't like cleaning the shower because you gotta spray it all down. You have to like get into the tub to like fucking like scrub it all properly so that it's like really nice and clean. Big Red, thank you for the super. Thank you. Remember to wear boots if you use drainage again. I'm not using drainage. I don't need that. I just have to fucking scrub the tub and whatever. Ugh, do you have adhesive ducts? No. I like cleaning, put on some panini and just go to town on it. Bathtubs specifically? Just, like, cleaning in general, I don't super mind. Like, I did some vacuuming and stuff yesterday and it was fine, you know. The bathtubs in specific are what I don't like cleaning. Cause you have to get into the bathtub and then you get damp. And then like, I don't, like, standing in a bathtub barefoot normally is perfectly fine. But while I'm cleaning it, for some reason, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to be cleaning and barefoot, you know? So then I'm like, okay, but like I can't put fucking socks on cause I'm gonna have wet socks. I'm gonna have wet socks. Who the fuck wants wet socks? No one. Right? So then it's like, okay, but then like you could wear shoes, I guess. But then it's like, you're wearing dirty shoes in what you're trying to clean as a bathtub. That's crazy. That's insane. You know, clean it while you shower. Yeah, but that's the same problem as cleaning with bare feet feels weird. Also, I shower not very long. Do you not own flip-flops? No, why the fuck would I own flip-flops? I don't go outside, especially during the summer. During the summer, I wear the same shoes that I wear in the winter. Alright? For a really long time, people thought I was insane because for a long while, the only socks that I owned were fully, like, big-ass wool socks. And I would wear big-ass wool socks and boots all year round. Nowadays, I have sneakers and I have different types of pairs of socks and stuff. But I don't own any sort of sandals. I don't like feet. I don't like feet, okay? I don't have any sandals for that reason. You don't have washroom thongs? No, because nothing in the... Look, I live in a super fucking Western house, apartment, whatever, all right? The water does not get on the floor. It stays in the bathtub. It stays in the bathtub. There's a mat by, and you step out on the mat. And then you dry yourself off with a towel. I'm not an Uggs girl. No, I've actually never owned a pair of Uggs. I am the outlier there. Every other person where I was growing up during high school had Uggs. I was the only person who did not wear Uggs. I thought that they, A, were really ugly, and B, it was really stupid. We live in a place where it fucking rains all the time. Why, that's just, it's like you want wet socks, but like bigger wet socks. And then wet socks inside of those bigger wet socks. Why would you want that? I'm American, I have washroom thongs. Why? Money, 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 money. Ubagi, thank you for the Uggs fund. I'm not going to be using that for Uggs. I will not, in fact, be using that for Uggs. I thought Uggs were cute. They're fine. I quite possibly thought that they were ugly specifically because every single person had them. You know, they were everywhere. They were like the shoe of the moment for a hot second. But they are not meant for Raccoonadian winters. They are not meant to go outside in the rain and the snow, and that is what we had. Doesn't make sense. Ooh. Uggs are generic white girl attire. That too. Oh, she's hipster. I was hipster before it was cool. A true hipster. And I say that specifically. I make a joke about it because I used to say that unironically. It's really bad. Look, because one of the things when it came to hipsters was they would wear like non-medical glasses, you know? Right? Just like glasses that just had plastic for lenses. Like they didn't have real lenses, right? And I had been doing that for years before hipster fashion became popular. And so people were like, oh, you're so hipster. Look at you with your like little glasses and your little like cardigan. And I was like, no, I've been wearing these for like 5 years. I've been doing, I'm not a hipster. This is just my fashion style. And then they were like, oh, so you mean you were doing it before it was cool? And I used to fucking hate it. I was like, no, because that would make me a hipster saying that I did it before it was cool, but I did. And I hated it so much. I was like, now I can laugh about it, because like, yeah, bitch, sure. Hipster. Yeah, I was a hipster before hipster was a thing, all right? The irony, yeah, it fucking killed me. I hated it so, oh my god. It was like, that was during like the beginning of uni. And yeah, it was like, yeah, having like fake glasses was really popular, and like big cardigans, like big chunky cardigans and stuff was popular. And these are all things that I had already been doing for a hot fucking second. So I was like, no, no. Hipster Vigo signed Jesus' yearbook. No, whatever. So she's so hipster. She was hipster before hipster was a thing. Yeah. Essentially, I got called out for it by my friends sometimes, and then I tried really hard to be like not hipster for in terms of like how I dressed, and I went like really over the top in other like ways. But yeah, there was a time where I did not have mustache or question mark merch. I at one point did have a necklace with an owl on it. She went back to her Chuny origins. No, I had a weird oscillating style between, get this, pink and then like big fucking leather duster jacket with like boots and like plaid skirts, and trying to be, you know, I went back and forth between like but it was pink in like I particularly specifically I found a skirt that I really liked in the children's section. It was meant to be like a children's like knee-high. It was a Hello Kitty skirt with pink tulle over top. Yes, it was kind of pastel gothy, yeah. So I had that, and I paired it with like white, like white tank top type of thing, and like I did have a steampunk face, and I had a necklace that a friend had given me with it had a pink gem, but it had an octopus wrapped around it, like a clay modeled octopus, and so I would use like that, and then I had a white cardigan that had like Pikachu buttons, so it was very like light colors. It did not last long. That phase lasted a couple of months. Pekoe and pink do not belong in the same sentence. Yeah, I learned that very quickly as well. I very quickly went back to my dark clothing. Yeah. Back to the like big leather duster jacket and like thigh highs and like plaid skirts with shorts underneath and stuff like that. That was not the Decora phase. No. The Decora happened in high school. That was a very short phase in university, followed very quickly by going back to my normal, usual clothes. Before that, actually, though, someone did bring up steampunk. There was a short stint in steampunk before that happened. I even went to a steampunk convention at one point. I bought a pattern, meaning to make a really cool, like, steampunky underbust jacket. Never ended up getting around to making it. But I did use that jacket pattern for a lot of different things, like, eventually for other things. Yeah, I do enjoy a good steampunk. I did not wear a full top hat. I had a fascinator. And for those of you who are unsure what that is, they're like mini hats. You know, it's like a mini top hat on one side of your head. Sort of idea, you know? Yeah, it's a little hat. Yeah. So I had like, you know, just a fun little tea party kind of stuff. No, it's a fascinator. Thank you very much. Anyway, so yeah, I did have a little steampunky fashion section for a while as well. You know, that was good fun. That was a good fun time. Which, yeah, I mean, probably doesn't surprise anyone, honestly. There was a long time, like a good, jumping from like a fashion style to fashion style for a hot second, just trying to see like what fit, what I liked, and then it turns out that like what I like is just I could pick it up off of my floor and put it on, and it's an outfit. I've realized that the fashion style that I like the most is the one where I don't have to think about it. Work casual. You know, I would say yes, except the answer is probably no. I don't think that I could wear a lot of random stuff to work. You know, it's probably not. It doesn't look very professional. You know. Do you ever fold your clothing? No. I did when I first moved in. There were drawers and everything, man. I had a whole system for where things went. Now they live on the floor. They get, that's a lie. They do get folded sometimes. Like, for example, pretty soon here, I'm going to be folding all of my sweaters and putting them in storage until it gets cold again. And by storage, I mean just like the top of my closet. But like, I do just pile them on the floor. If they're dirty, they go in the washer. If they're clean, they go in a pile at the edge of my bed. And that way when I wake up, I can just lean over, grab clothes, and take them with me into the bathroom, and I shower, and then I put my clothes on. You know? Can't believe you don't at least dump them inside a closet. No, because that would make them harder to see. That would make it harder to pick out clothes. If they're dirty, they go on the floor. If they're clean, they go in a computer chair. Oh, yeah, no. That mine don't go on stuff, you know, so you can pretend the room is organized. Why would I do that? I'm the only one who sees it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, clean clothes aren't clean if they're on the floor. Yes, they are if the floor is clean too. Right? It's not like the floor is full of, like, sweat and like bacteria and stuff, you know? Guessing you don't iron them either. I don't even own an iron. I used to own an iron and I used to own a steamer, but they were particularly and specifically for cosplay. So as soon as I stopped cosplaying, I didn't need them anymore, you know? I'm reminded of that one tweet saying the VTuber you watch is a grown woman. I am a grown woman, I live alone. So therefore, it doesn't fucking matter because no one else can judge me. No one else sees it. So it's fine. You don't have the clothes not dirty enough but not clean enough. That is generally speaking only ever applicable to jeans, and I just leave those on the bathroom floor. Because that's I'm gonna just put them on the next day. So I take them off when I brush my teeth, and then I go to bed, and then I get up and I put them back on and I go to work. Yeah. I keep this till I sit up so I can get used to it. If I'm ever not alone, sometimes you do things just in case. No. Same, but then my family puts them in a wash. Okay, but like I don't live with my family. It's just me. So like if I don't wash my clothes, they're not gonna get washed. You know? It just doesn't make sense for me to put bonus effort into my, like, picking up my clothing when they're perfectly fine where they are. I can put my effort into something else. It doesn't matter. No one is gonna see them. Is there a big pile in the bathroom? No. No, there is not. It's just my jeans. Yeah. They're wrinkly though? No. Or it's just like t-shirts and like pants and stuff. You just like whack them out once or twice. You know, you pick it up, you just shake it, you go whoo, whoo, and then it's fine. I only wear a piece of clothing once and then to the hamper it goes. Yeah, for shirts. You know? For shirts, 100%. I wear it once and it goes in the wash. For pants, no. No, you're supposed to wear jeans a couple of times before you wash them. Also, like, the fuck would you be doing with your pants if they get that dirty that they immediately need to be washed? That's actually kind of insane. So, you know, I'm not hopeless. There's no point on expending energy on something else. How often do you do laundry? Multiple times a week. Jella Noel, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's for free imprisonment. Yeah. Jeans get worn at least twice unless they get really dirty. Yeah, like if you're out at a park and you got like grass stains all over your jeans or something, sure, yeah, put them in the wash even if it's just one. You know, it is what it is. But like, what am I doing? Wearing them and then sitting and then walking a little bit. You know? I'm not doing anything in them. It's not like I'm gonna fucking go work out in my jeans. That's crazy. Oh my god. Definitely have to do laundry more often if you have that habit. No, that's just the amount of clothes that occur, and also the fact I live in an apartment and have an apartment-sized washing machine, so I have to do 2 loads of laundry to get through my weak amount of clothes. Ugh, that's crazy. Everyone in chat lying about changing pants every day, right? I do laundry 2 to 3 times a week, right? That's just the amount of clothing that you fucking wear. That's, you know, 7 shirts, maybe an overshirt or 2, 7 pairs of underwear, 7 pairs of socks, and then whatever you wear on the bottom. And you gotta wash all of it. That's crazy. Of course it's multiple loads of laundry. My washing machine allows for a month of clothes? Okay, but now the real question is, do you fucking own a month of clothes? That is a lot of clothes! Yes. Yes, oh my, okay, see, look, this is here, I found it. I found where the misunderstanding is. You guys own a month of clothes, and you think that I have a month of clothes lying against the foot of my bed. No, I have maybe 2 weeks of clothes. Maybe, and that is pushing it. If you use the same thing every week, it would be enough. Yes, I literally wear the exact same fucking thing every week. Look, I wear the same fucking 3 tops to work. 3. every single week. Sometimes I rotate the days that they're on, okay? Every single week, I've got 2 pairs of pants. All right? I don't have a butt ton of clothes that live at the foot of my bed. That's why it's not worth folding them, is because I literally have to use them the next week anyway. It doesn't make sense to fold them. I'm gonna fold them and then take them out in 2 days. What's the point in that? Wow. Anyway. Folding is a social construct, right? It's not necessary. Also helps if the washer is also a dryer. I do have a dryer. I do. There's a couple of things that I hang dry. But for the most part, everything just gets popped into the dryer and then popped onto my floor. It is what it is. I mean, I technically own more than 2 pairs of pants. It's just like, I use 2 pairs of pants. I have I think I have 2 other pairs of pants that are like very specific. You know, like I have 1 pair of pants that's like made out of like a linen-y holiday type of material that like just hangs in my closet because when the fuck am I gonna wear those? Sort of idea, and like a pair of dress pants sort of idea. Like, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't wear those almost ever, so yes. My mom teaching me to fold my underwear as a child. Yeah. How many shorts for around the apartment? Shorts? What shorts? Hi, Dale the Menace. Hello. My new rule is unless it's my uniform shirts, everything I own has to be dryerable. Yeah. That's a good way to do it for surezies. Pajama shorts. I mean, I guess I have 2 pairs of shorts that could be like classified as that because they're shorts that specifically get worn like under stuff. I guess because they're like bike shorts sort of idea. I do not stay in a thong, thank you very much. I will only ever bother with that stupid piece of fabric if I'm wearing like a body-tight dress or something. Why the fuck would you wear a thong? No, I just wear normal fucking underwear, thank you very much. Normal fucking underwear that does not floss your asshole. Thank you. Wow. Underwear is a social construct, be truly free. Yeah, that's not how women work. Although, to be fair, I do know one woman who does not wear underwear very often. She does usually go commando. I don't understand how she does that. But she does. Look, it feels like it would be so... What do you mean you want jeans rubbing up against your bits? I don't want jeans rubbing up against my bits. That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds terrible. Also, women, our bits are self-cleaning. So like usually you want something to be between you and your clothing so you don't have to like wash it as much is like another thing. So like what? Why? Why do you want to wash all your clothing so much? That's crazy. The chafing would be crazy. Yeah, that too. God damn. Insane. Didn't know you were doing a TED Talk. Everything is a TED Talk. I don't know what you're talking about. I still think she's absolutely crazy for it. I've called her out for it multiple times. I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that? And it's like, whatever, it is what it is. I'll be flesh. The flesh suits are gross. It's so true. Why are our flesh suits so weird? You're not incorrect. Yeah. Imagine skin getting caught in the fly. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Even just like, yeah, no. Doesn't even have to get caught. Like, imagine your skin feeling the zipper on the inside. Ugh. Gross. Gotta start calling it free balling until she stops. That won't make her stop. Please once again remember that I am the most say-so of my friend group. That would not make her stop. If it would not make me stop, you know? At this point, I think Mo's saying that too. I'm scared of your friends, yes. Ah, yes. For those of you who that is new knowledge to, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I am weird. Yes. Yeah. Cry is. Yeah. I'm more weird than unsay so. Yes. I just have no filter, and I'm very blasé about the way that I speak about things. I just, you know. But yeah. I am the least. You know, yeah, the most say so. Also, the most willing though to you know, the threaten violence. I'm the most say so and the most willing to threaten violence. Hard to believe what we know about you, but the theoretical hoe in a sense I guess is true is no reason. Yeah. Do you have these what? Oh, convos, I'm assuming, with other VTubers? I mean, every once in a while. Yeah. She just likes corruption tag, nothing excessively decent. Yeah, sure, yeah. We don't talk about that. If Pekoe's friend ever have a debut on stream, the most fearful boss music will begin. Well, to be fair, just because they're unsay so, it's not as if they're going to immediately like be like unsay so on show, right? Like Mel comes across as being very cute and very say so, but like I literally learned what dojin was from Mel. You know, Mel is what's like it's a cute deception. She seems like she is very, very say-so and adorable. And most of the time, she comes across as being so. And then every once in a while, she does something and you go, what? The nice ones. Yeah. I mean, I've told you before, like one time, Mel gave something to extrovert friend, and then she actually accidentally left a dojin in the bag that she gave to extrovert friend. And when extrovert friend was trying to give it back, she used the hentai artist's name, and Mel was like, ooh, you have good taste. Which one's your favorite? And extrovert friend had to be like, no, this is yours. This isn't mine. You left your dojin in the bag that you gave me. Yeah, Mel is an artist, so you know she's the most cultured in that way. She also is Japanese, so you know she had she has access to those kind of things. Back in my day, we called it Gatmoy. Do the kids still use that term? I mean, I do, but like, I don't know if we count as the kids out here, Bladewing. I've never heard her go as in-depth as you. Yeah, she's like covert, comparatively, sort of idea. Like I said, I'm much more like blasé about, I will talk about just about anything, you know? Yeah. And then, extrovert friend is an extrovert, but also like, she I mean, I feel like she does not attempt to hide any sort of degen anything, you know? Because the first time I met her, I walked in and there was a giant me poster on her wall with like the girl like licking the screen and like pressing her titties in the art, sort of, you know? So like that was the first thing I saw walking into her apartment when I first met her like a decade ago. Yeah. Yeah. So average office level art. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Me was meaningful art IMO about addiction. Okay, that wasn't the use of it in that particular way though. Hi Goku. Hello. Yeah, like you know, she's just very like, I've said what some of her like favorite, a lot of her favorite anime is like just like fan service anime. You know, like two Review and Rosario X Vampire and other such, you know, just very fan servicey type things, which is, you know, that's perfectly fine. Me wasn't a decade ago yet. Are you sure about that? Because it definitely is over a decade old. It is in fact 12 years old. So, you know. Rosario Vampire, huh? Oh boy, that's an old one. Yeah, well, those were like, yeah, some of her favorite things whilst she, like when she was getting into anime. I have in fact cosplayed from some of her favorites because she was like, we should do this together. And I was like, I don't wear outfits like that. And she was like, yes, you do now. Yeah, so meeting her was very much, hey, you're gonna cosplay sexy ladies now. And I was like, okay, I guess. Rosario Vampire is great. Yeah, okay, I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna judge. I do like a good fan service anime too. Of course, you were easily persuaded. Look, cute girl asks me to do things. I get rewarded with friendship. Wonderful. I'll take it. You were the ice girl, weren't you? Whatever, don't worry about it. She saw your potential even with a B cup. I was an A cup at that point, but yes. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. The manga for it did turn into an interesting battle shonen in the end. Yes, but that's generally speaking not why people like it. You know? The fights are not generally speaking why people were interested in it. So, yeah. She's still a regular mouse pad, whatever, what the fuck. As long as it's not vampire. That one got so weird. That is like me immediately, like when I was saying that there was a while in fucking anime where incest was in for some reason. Yeah, fucking Vampire Nights, man. Just like, why? The fights combined with the fan service is what made it popular. Yeah, the both of them together. Yeah. For sure, Z. Hi, Bommy. Yeah, not Vampire Night. Yeah, exactly. The twists were all super, yeah. What do you mean you blame Fire Emblem? I went from watching every anime every season to watching no anime because of VTubers. I mean, I didn't watch a lot of anime for a really long time, but I've actually recently been watching more anime. Just like getting back into it a little bit. I still mostly watch, you know, like VTubers or content creators and read manga because, you know, I can do that really easily on the bus to work and stuff. But I have recently been watching some different animes, and there's a couple that I'm quite excited about as well. So, I suddenly got into anime again. Yeah, there's so much anime these days, and so much of it. Yeah, it is harder to find something that's like more unique and like niche. There's a lot that is just kind of slop-esque, you know, like a rehash of the same ideas. But, you know, it can be fun. And there's some things that I want to watch with the boobays, actually, that are anime. For example, one that I have up, that I've had up for a hot second, which I believe is a Yuri, is This Monster Wants to Eat Me. I want to watch that. I think that would be a fun watch. Huh? You know, every once in a while, there's just a fun little, yeah. Of course you would. Is that a B movie? No, it's an anime series. Whatever. Yeah. It's 13 episode anime series. This monster wants to eat me. You know, that's one of the ones that's on my list that I'm like, I kind of want to watch that with the boobies. I think that would be good. That one was good. Looked dumb in the start, ended very good. Yeah, I saw just like a tiny little snippet on TikTok, and I was like, ooh, I kind of want to watch that. Yuri isn't my thing, but I'd watch it with the boobies. Yeah, no, I for sure understand that there's some people who are like, yeah, no, I'm not really like, I'm not a super Yuri person or super yaoi person or like even a super relationship person. That was on your Crunchyroll watch list. Nice. I'm gonna get Crunchyroll specifically to watch it. You know, there is a 14-day free trial, so I figure if we watch it over 2 weeks. Also, The Ribbon Hero is gonna be coming out. I think that's in August. I kind of wanna watch that too when that comes out. I think that would be really good. I think that would be kind of fun to do as well. So yeah, those are some things that I would like to watch with everybody that are like not the usual B movies that you guys are usually subjected to from me, you know. There's some other not B movies that are on the list too, but like it is what it is, right? Any anime ASMR character? I don't generally pick like particular characters when I do ASMR stuff. So yeah, but maybe we want the B movie. I do like B movies. You know, I do think that they're silly. No offense, I don't watch anything to do with Yuri. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I said. You know, like not everyone needs to like the same sort of things, you know? Not everyone likes Yuri, not everyone likes yaoi, not everyone likes romance in general. I'm very much I don't give a fuck as long as I like the characters and the story is good. Yeah, kind of like the last one, even though I complained a lot. Well, no, but the complaining is the fun part about B movies. Mocking the B movie is the fun part. I know. I keep forgetting to post the boobay homework. I'll do that tonight. I'll do that tonight. God damn it. As long as you don't like NTR, you're okay to me. I don't like NTR. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. There are a couple of times where I have started reading a hentai and it doesn't have the tag for NTR, and then I figure out halfway through that it's NTR, and I'm like, what? Why? The lamprey one made me mad. Yeah. NTR, hey, let's go! Yeah, stealth NTR is the worst, right? It makes me so mad. It's again, it's one of those things, like, just fucking, like, if you're interested in someone else and you don't want to date your significant other anymore, fucking have a conversation with them, break it off, and then do your new thing, thank you very much. You don't have to fucking, like, why? Whatever. Whenever I run into NTR, I turn into that one meme with a guy taking his headphones off. Yeah, I'm just like sitting there like, why? Why? You were doing, it was so good, and then why? JP loves it. Yeah, I know it's a super, super popular tag. I don't understand why, because no, that's exactly it, Cry. It's so disrespectful. That's the thing. And like, some people are gonna be like, Cable, like, you're stupid. Don't you fucking like these other tags that are like dehumanizing? And I'm like, yes, but it's different, because those are dehumanizing to the one person that's in the story, not their fucking significant other who didn't get themselves into this situation to begin with. Thank you very much. Whatever. But, yeah. Look, let me judge this tag I don't like. You don't have to bring my other tags into it. They're dehumanizing, but they're consenting. I wouldn't say that necessarily. But, they're the person in the situation. It has nothing to do with their significant other because they don't have one. And that's how I like it. Thank you very much. Look, we're not talking about my tags. Thank you very much. NTR is only acceptable when it's revenge NTR for something crazy. I remember one where the NTR couple was because the husband was a serial killer. No, then just serial kill the husband back. Just serial kill the husband back. Or fucking break up with him. Get him caught by the police. There are so many other options. Dear God. Now, on the other hand, if you want to be in a poly relationship with multiple people, good on you, fucking whatever. That's not NTR. It is what it is. But NTR specific, I don't vibe with that shit. I don't vibe with it. You want to have multiple people in your relationship, go for it. You're gonna break up with this person and date that person, that's, you know what? Hey, you had a good conversation, you weren't into the person anymore, okay, you go do you, go do you. But like, don't fucking, like, it's so disrespectful to the other person. Anyway, it pisses me off. It's so like funny because obviously the tags that I like, I'm like, obviously, like, I don't apply real world morals or logic to my hentai, but I do apply real world logic to NTR, and it does, makes me uncomfortable.
Candy Rye has tithed $5 in treasures.
Thank you, Candy, thank you, I appreciate it. Ooh, thank you for that. Thank you for the time, I appreciate it. Yes. Hot take, anyone that watches porn actually is into NTR. No, that's just voyeurism. It's different. My favorite is not Fuda, thank you very much. Will I read things with Fuda in it? Yes, but it's not necessarily something I specifically look for in tags. Yeah. I need to be more drunk for this. No, you don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Somehow you don't suspend your disbelief for NTR. Yeah, there's something about it that, like, look, any other thing is just very much like, I'm like, yeah, well, like, obviously this isn't real. It's fine. But then, like, particularly NTR, my brain is like, no. You know, I was cheated on before. That's why I loathe NTR. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. It's just so disrespectful. That's the thing that's always, like, I've always questioned about it, because, like, I know that there's a lot of people who dislike NTR, but then it's so popular. I want to know why, honestly. Is it like they like the idea of being, like, the person who gets NTR, like, they want to be the cuckold? Is that what it is? Is it like the fetish is that, like, not that they're the one doing it, but they're the one it's happening to, sort of thing? Like, I very much am curious about that. Like, why is it so popular? You know? I think they insert as the person doing the NTR. Maybe. NTR is partly humiliation fetish. Yeah, okay, there's so many other things you could read for humiliation fetish. There is so many other things that you could, you know? Cuck chair is generally associated with NTR, which is still voyeurism, so voyeurism is just a small aspect of NTR. No, because yes, a cuck chair is associated with NTR, but if you are in the room and that is happening and you are being cuckolded, you are in the room. You have been invited to watch. That's not NTR. That is, you're having a threesome, or you're poly, your relationship is open. That's not the same thing. You know? Being humiliated in Japan is very taboo, probably makes it a hot fetish. Guys. But, like, there's so many other ways to be humiliated. There's so many other ways. There's so many ways to fall from power, okay? It doesn't need to be that. Why that? Why that in particular? That's crazy. What even topic are we on right now? Hentai. Even then, poly, I'm not a fan. I'd rather it stay in fiction. I mean, yeah, I'm very much like a, you know, to each their own. If it works for you, it works for you. If you're not hurting other people, you're not hurting other people. I don't give a fuck, right? It has nothing to do with me. So Japan really repressing some deep stuff, like, I guess. Yeah, cheating rates in Japan are incredibly high. It is very normal for a married couple to, like, do things outside of the marriage. But it's like a really, like, tongue-in-cheek, like, haha, like, as long as no one knows sort of thing. Like, it's one of those sort of things. Actually, it's very common in a lot of places. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's just not for me, you know? Yeah, birth rates are abysmally low. Yeah, to be fair. It's not my favorite fetish for sure. I can appreciate being teased, but yeah, just not the cheating spouse part. Yeah, right? That's the thing. My friend's in a poly relationship and is clearly miserable, but it's not my place to say anything. But now, is she miserable because it's poly, or is she miserable because the people in it fucking suck ass? Either way, they should fucking communicate about. This is how I talk to my friends when they tell me things too. They're like, oh, this and that. And I'm like, have you fucking talked to your person about it? You know? Obviously, I don't know your friend. I can't say anything there, but you know, that's my general question for anything like that is like, oh, I'm so sorry. Have you tried talking about it? And if yes, then okay, you've tried talking about it, nothing has changed. Why are you still subjecting yourself to this when it obviously makes you unhappy? You are obviously not having a good time. Is there something that is worth it to you to be staying in this situation? You know? I know he has and he's too eager to please everyone and never create conflict. Oh, that's a fucking mood. Yeah, yeah. What if they're a doer, not a talker? What does that mean? How do you do telling someone that you're having a bad time? You're miserable. How do you do miserable? It doesn't make sense. Any advice on that degree? Write it out first. Write a note. Write a note. If you're really bad at talking, like, face-to-face, write it in a note so that you have what you want to say and you have your thoughts down on paper and you don't lose them. You know? It's if you're unhappy in a situation, it's not completely on you, but if the other person doesn't know that you're unhappy in the situation, they don't know what they're doing wrong, they don't know that they're doing anything wrong, you have to let them know or nothing is going to change, right? So sticky notes, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, if you're not good at, like, communicating how you're feeling and stuff, if it's easier for you to, like, slowly write down what it is that you're feeling so that it's easier for you to then communicate what it is that you have written, that way you can, like, hit all your points. You know that you're not doing it, like, in a super, like, angry way or a super passive way or anything like that, right? I think it's incredibly important. Now, this is also coming from a girl who, at one point, extrovert friend and me thought that the other hated us because we were being manipulated by another friend who we do not, is not a friend. We both thought that the other person hated us because we both didn't want to cause conflict, and then we were, like, too scared to reach out to the other person. And eventually I did reach out to her, and we were like, wait, the other person's a fucking bitch. So it's not to say that I've always been 100% wonderful at communication. It's something that you have to, like, learn, you know? If you don't communicate a lot, then you're never gonna get better at it. It's one of those sort of things. No, it's not the do as I say, not as I do. I did it, and I got better at it. Thank you very much. You know? I do fully understand, like, not wanting to create waves, right? Being a people pleaser. But, like, you do have to make sure that, that you're being taken care of as well. Yeah. Yes. So it takes time, but you can get better at it, and there's tricks you can do, like I said, like writing things down or keeping like voice memos so that you can like compile things together, you know? Yeah. As long as you don't tell people you're stalking them again. Look, I'm doing my best, okay? No one said I'm great at it. I'm good at like communication in like within like existing friendships and stuff, okay? Whatever. You know? It is what it is. Yeah. I did an all-nighter. I hate summer. That's a fucking mood. I also hate summer, but like not for all-nighters because I stay up all night anyway. But like it is what it is. Not a Pekoe pleaser. A people pleaser. People pleaser. I'm in a hostile environment where a wrong communication can ruin your day or week or month or work. I would say work as hard as you can to get out of said environment. You know? Because, I mean, I've been there. The particular person who is not a friend anymore made it so that everyone was walking on eggshells because if you said anything wrong, she would blow up and it would become a giant production. And even though we thought, oh, like we're all really close friends or whatever, it turns out we were all so worried about her, in terms of like how she would react to things, right? And the same thing is like, you know, she was always the victim. It was never her fault, right? It was always someone else. And she would make it everyone's problem if she was having a bad day, right? So like a drama queen, I'm pretty sure she has like a narcissistic personality issue. Anyway, it was overall just an incredibly bad situation, and it almost, this girl almost blew up the entire friend group. Like, there was a time where, like, it was, like, me, Mel, extrovert friend, and mom friend, we almost, like, stopped being friends because of this one particular girl, and then we all fucking were like, oh, she's the problem. So, like, been in that bad situation, all right, where, like, there's just, like, one person who makes everyone's life hell, eventually got out of that situation. So I get it, it takes time, it's really hard to do. She was not a roommate, no. Yeah, she had, yeah, anyway. She was always right, she was never wrong, she was always the victim, she could never do anything incorrectly, the world was out to get her, yada yada. Anyway, she's a time, okay? She's a time. No, don't become the victim and make it look like, no, stop it. Just like how my mom did, yeah. So look, sometimes people have issues, and that's not your fault, and it's not your job to deal with their issues. You are not here specifically to make sure that they're having a good time. You shouldn't feel like you always need to walk around on eggshells. That's not healthy. It is not healthy. Did it take me many years of catering to this friend before I fucking figured that out? Oh, absolutely. Because all of us were far too nice, and she took advantage of that, and she 100% knew it. But, you know, getting out of that situation is important because you deserve to feel like you're safe. You deserve to feel like, you know, you can do things and communicate things. It becomes your job. It shouldn't be, though. That's the thing. I know it's incredibly difficult to get out of those kind of situations, especially when they're family. But it is, you know, it's much healthier for you in the long run. Right? Yeah. Thank you for the heart rate. One man's walking on eggshells and another's I'm just always a terrible person. Okay, well, if you're going I'm just always a terrible person, why? What have you done to fix that? Have you looked at why you think that you're always a terrible person? Could it be that you're not always a terrible person, but maybe there's something that you're doing that you don't realize that you're doing that makes other people uncomfortable? Have you gone to therapy? I know that therapy is looked down upon in a lot of places. I know it's also a lot harder for men to want to go to therapy. But for things like I'm always a terrible person, there's usually a reason behind it. You're probably not a terrible person, because if you can think that and you think it's your fault, then you're obviously not trying to do it on purpose. So there's something else there. You know? It's not actually accessible in all places, that too. It's incredibly difficult, yes. I was blaming myself for things that really weren't that bad or out of my control. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I used to do that a lot too. That was a large part of pre-medicated depression Pekoe. I was really good for many years at arguing with myself, right? The internal monologue of why it wasn't true that everyone hated me. It wasn't always my fault. It wasn't that I was a terrible person. Eventually I started losing those arguments, and that's why I'm on medication now. But usually there's, you know, there's a reason behind it. And it's, if you're thinking that you're the problem, then honestly, it's not always, honestly, most of the time, it's probably not actually you. There's a lot of time, it's people who think that they're the victim. You know, everything's out to get them. I can't believe people would do this to me, right? At least when it comes to the amount of people that I've met, those are usually the ones that are the problem. Yeah. Productivity guilt. Ah, yes, mood. Fucking same. Just trying to relax, and you're like, I have all these things I could be doing. Why am I just sitting here? I'm such a lazy piece of shit. I could be working on all of these other things. Like, why am I not being productive? There's only so much time in the day, and I choose to do this? Like, wow, I can't believe you're such a piece of shit who's not even doing anything with your life. Mood. I don't oppose the idea of therapy, but everyone I've talked to has their own pet theory they diagnose you with immediately, and everything revolves around them trying to prove that. That is a bad therapist. He's a fucking shit-ass therapist. So, you know. I wish I had productivity guilt. I end up just falling asleep. Oh, honestly, probably slightly healthier. But, like, you know. I could be doing things, but Vtubers, yeah. Yeah. Says a lady who can sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, that's its own thing. Yeah, trust me, it ain't worth the mental damage. Bad therapist, yes. Bad therapists are bad. Y'all remember the short yap? Hey, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're on track. An hour and a half. That's a great length. That's a good length. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 10 more minutes would be short enough. Yeah. Exactly. I figured that that's a perfectly normal time. Yes. It's fine, TM. Yeah. I feel like there's so many things that, like, I say that I'm like, ah, yes, there's just, like, fucking, like, TM in little brackets beside this, you know? Just like, haha. Pekoe cursed me. I didn't sleep much because she told me to sleep a lot. I sleep for 11 hours. Can't be doing that. Acceptable. No, it is acceptable. You are correct. It's not unacceptable. It's acceptable. I'm surprised it was only this much time. I feel like I've been talking at a slightly quicker pace. That's why, you know? Yeah. This is why I like hugs over words. Can't misunderstand hugs. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I feel like, yeah, I saw a TikTok the other day that was talking about, like, how a lot of people in older generations get really, like, oh, like, young people these days don't know how to communicate. Young people these days, like, are so on their phones and they don't know how to, like, you know, be people and blah, 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 blah. And then it was like, yeah, well, guess what? Going outside your house now costs so much money. We've been getting rid of all these, like, third spaces, right? Be it like parks or skate parks or malls or places that, like, teenagers used to just go and hang out for free, right? Like, now you want to go out, it's gonna cost money, and everything is expensive, and people don't really have a ton of money anymore, right? The library, yeah. And, like, yeah, they grew up with devices and stuff, but like, who gave them access to the devices all the time? That was their fucking parents. That has nothing to do with the kids themselves. No. That's how they were raised. It is what it is, right? And a lot of the time, you know, parents don't have money to get them in like clubs and things like that, or to drive them around, which is like a huge part of like how kids would get outside for a long time. A lot of parents don't let their kids just run around, right? When I was a kid, like I was in charge of like the whole street of children, and we just fucking booked it around for a long, like, right? Like our whole childhood was like talking to other people, essentially. And nowadays it's much less likely that any adult is going to let their kid just like fucking book it about the street for funsies, right? Like that's just not a thing that happens anymore. And then of course we had the panini where everyone was stuck inside for like multiple, like for like at least a fucking year, right? Like no one really communicated. So like, yeah, they're not great at communication and like being like physically one-on-one like it makes it harder for them to do because they didn't have to do it. They've never figured out how to do it, right? They've never figured out how to you know, knowing that they need to like emotionally like vibe when they're surrounded by other people. They don't know how to like deal with their own feelings in a large situation because they've never had to. Of course they don't know. It's not the kid's fault. Yeah, it sucks that now they have to deal with it as adults, but like that's not a them problem. That's a how they were raised problem, right? You know, it sucks for them just as much as like you're like, oh, it's terrible. Yeah, guess what? They have to fucking live with that shit. You don't. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Back in my day, things made more sense. Yeah, that's a fucking move. That's a mood. People still trying to get me to go and socialize despite them knowing I 100% prefer to be stuck inside doing my own thing. Yeah, I mean, I love that extrovert friend does make me do that every once in a while because like without her, I really just wouldn't leave my house, right? Like I wouldn't leave my comfort zone. So it is nice that every once in a while she'll drag me out, but she also fully understands at this point in our friendship that like if I just disappear halfway through the night, that's fine, right? Like for her bridal shower. I went to her bridal shower, got up early, I like helped them prep, I helped them, you know, I did the cleanup, we had the whole thing. And afterwards, a lot of the girls went to her house for like an after party and had like drinks and stuff. And I was tired and I went home. Because I was just socialed and general batteried out, right? And for me, that's pretty normal. Like, unless there's a big reason for me to stay in a place, right? Like I'm a chaperone of some sort, I'm in charge of something, anything like that, I'm going to probably head out early. Usually as soon as I see someone else head out, sometimes before that. Well, usually I wait for someone else to be first. But at this point, you know, it's normal and it's fine. You know, I'll go out and then when I'm done with everything, I'm gonna go home. gonna go lay on the floor, you know? So, yeah. I'm sure she understands the kind of thing at this point. Yeah, exactly. What would shock me more is you not wanting to stay for a seemingly special and rare occasion, but you are you. Well, the thing is we already did the bridal party, you know? We already did it. And there were other girls who had to leave as well, you know? Also, her wedding is, like, in 2 weeks. So I was gonna see her again soon anyway. And I have to, oh my god, I'm gonna have to people so much. Cause it is not a local event. I will be gone for multiple days. I will actually probably post it later this week about it. Dang, time flew by, right? I will be gone for multiple days, so I will not be able to stream. Yeah, it's the weekend before Offkai. Not even the weekend, the week before Offkai. So there will be 3 or 4 days where I will not be home. because it is a destination wedding. Not like a big fancy destination, but it is not like a local event. We actually are going to a completely separate area in Western Raccoonadia. So, yeah. Is it a wedding or a summer camp? Why not both? Why not both? So, you know, your name tag that says, hi, I'm Pekoe, I'm an introvert. Yeah. I mean, even then, this was it's not a cosplay wedding, but it is a themed wedding. She is indeed having a themed wedding. And it's not cosplay specifically. It is more, like Ren Fair-esque in terms of what the theme of their wedding is. It's really fucking cute, though. It suits them so well. It's very fucking... It's so nerdy, man. I love it. My friends have such nerdy fucking weddings, and it's so good, man. They're so, like, true to themselves. It's wonderful. Cause even, like, I talked about going to, I think it was, like, my friend who lives in... I can never remember if it's Utah or Ohio. Anyway, it's one of them. The Mormon one. That's Utah, right? Maybe it's Utah. Yeah. Anyway, so I went to her wedding, and that was also really cute. Hers was way less themed, but she did have, like, little dragon wings and stuff, and it was really cute. You know? But yeah, like Mel's wasn't like super like themed in a nerdy way, but they had like, you know, their first Mario Kart race, and like they had a Beyblade tournament, and it was just very cute. And a lot of this stuff was like handmade by her family. It was just like very like her wedding. Mel's wedding was so fucking cute, right? And then yeah, I did have a green dress for that one. And then now this one is gonna be extrovert friend's wedding, and it's very like Ren Fair D&D sort of vibes, right? It's like a Ren Fair of fun times. So like her dress. Her fucking wedding dress is just mwah. It's not white, and it's not a modern dress. She paid like, she looks like she's like the queen of like a medieval castle with the big drapey sleeves and the like. It's wonderful. It's exactly what she wanted it to be. It's not at a castle. No. But yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, and so like that's like the general vibe is yeah, that's what they're doing, and they're not exchanging rings. They're exchanging something that is like way more like medieval, like Ren Fair vibes, and it's really fucking cute. Anyway, it's such a them thing. Boo, -5 points for that. What do you mean? Yeah! Lollipop knows exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, they're still gonna have rings. They're just not exchanging them at the wedding itself, you know? That's just something that they did themselves. My friend's ring is a D20 Magic the Gathering life counter. Oh my fuck, they would love that shit. Holy fuck, that actually would have been perfect for them, because they're both fucking magic obsessed. Both of them play a lot of Magic the Gathering. They're actually, you know, it's extrovert friend who taught me Magic for the first time. She's the one with the fancy ass Eldrazi deck, colorless Eldrazi, fucking bitch. Personally prefer plate mail. Yeah, that's fun. Are there gonna be knightings? I don't believe so, no. There's a chance that we might have dagger garters. I don't know if that's actually gonna be a thing that gets followed through on, but that was something that was communicated at one point. I think would be kind of fun. Sounds fun, I guess. You can roleplay along. Yes. I mean, yeah, I did get some like little bits and pieces. Will there be a medieval battle? I don't know if there's gonna be a battle. But you know, it should be a good fun time. I'm just looking forward to seeing everything and like how everything looks, because they've been planning it for a bit now, so I'm sure it's gonna be wonderful. Wait, why would they would give me a... Yeah, why not? Totally fine. No LARPing. maybe a little bit of LARPing. To be fair, half of extrovert friends are like super nerdy, and half of them are quite normy, which is really kind of funny. Even on her bridesmaid, like those of us who are going to be bridesmaids, there are a couple that are like pretty normy, and those are like her like childhood friends sort of people who are gonna be in the bridal party. And then like some of us are just like giant fucking weird nerds. So it'll be really interesting to see, because like we all have the same like, oh, like dress up, like put bits and pieces on, like look like like do a fun thing, don't just wear your dress. So I'm actually really interested to see how some of the girls are going to like react to having to, not be like super medieval Ren Fair, but like, add some elements of that into their outfit, Sounds like something went wrong if they're normies. Yeah, well. Mostly introvert, but kind of just became an extrovert due to going to bars. People on the street just randomly recognize me now, and it's weird. Well, that's fun. But I mean, you can be an introvert and still be like personable, right? For example, Mel, I would say, is a very personable introvert. She knows tons and tons and tons of people, right? She'll talk to people. She's very friendly, but she is very much an introvert, right? She likes her alone time. She doesn't really enjoy going out a ton, but she does go out every once in a while. Are you getting a half cape? I don't have a half cape. I do have a cape-esque thing, though, that I am wearing, yes. But yeah, overall, it should be really fun. I'm really excited about it. Less excited about the fact that it's probably going to be incredibly warm. Also less excited about the fact that there's probably going to be a lot of wine around. But it is what it is, I'm sure she won't kill me on purpose. Introvert is more about being around people, sapping your energy. Exactly. You can be a very personable introvert who's good at, doing things, right? Talking to people and like goes out when you want to. And then you could also be an introvert like me, where you're just really fucking awkward. Not all introverts are awkward as fuck. Some are very good at pretending that they're extroverts.
Jella Noel has tithed $200 in treasures. I suppose it's not too early for this wedding gift from the boobies to extrovert friend. Congrats to them.
I will pass it on. I will pass it on. I will make sure that they get it. Yes. I will make sure. I will make sure she gets it. Very lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sure she'll appreciate it as well. Man, I get so giddy because usually it's Mel who like will reach out to me and be like, "Oh, your boobies did this and it was so nice. What the fuck?" And I get so giddy. I'm just like, "Yes, you are correct. They are wonderful." It's so stupid, but it's so like. I woke up the other day and I had like a message from Mel like talking about things that boobies had done, and she was like just like, what the fuck? And I was just like,
Waverly has tithed $100 in treasures, joining in the boobie wedding gift.
Thank you. I'll pass it on for soresies. I appreciate it. I'm sure she'll be very thankful. But yeah, oh god, I get so like, I'm like, because I get messages and they're like, what the fuck, your boobies are so nice, like what the hell? And I'm just like, it's like, yes they are and they're mine. It's so stupid, but I get like, yeah, Mel does that. We have to be more covert. She does it every once in a while, okay? All right, just every once in a while. Because usually it's like me. I like brag to my friends. That's what I talk about when we hang out. As I'm just like, haha, well, like my boobies did this, and this one did this thing, and this one did this thing, and I was told that this person is doing this thing, and I'm so, I'm really happy for them, and then like these other, and my friends are just like, what the fuck? And then every once in a while when they like message me and they're like, wow, like so and so like came to like hang out and said hi and they got a thing and I got a thing from them and like what the fuck, they're so nice. And I'm like, yay. Yeah. Strudel, thank you for your contribution as well. I will let them know. Some of us have abandonment issues. Fucking same. Fucking mood. So yeah, it makes me. You like your chat, gross. Fuck off. I'm allowed to like you guys. Whatever. Have a good day at work, Sassy. Have a good day at work. But yeah. Usually I'm the one talking about how cool you guys are, and like every once in a while I get messages from them talking about how like cool you guys are, and I'm like, yay. Someone else sees it, someone else knows. They can't have you, but someone else knows. Anyway, I am slightly warm, which tells me that I am slightly embarrassed, but that's okay. I'm gonna go grab some more water and do some bunny fluffing, and then we will start our video game. Yes. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy the void. Enjoy the void. Enjoy the void. But why? Thanks so much. Wee. Thanks so much. Wee. Thanks so much. Wee! Oh, come on in. Yes. Yes. Wee! Wee! Meow. Bow. Meow. Wee! No. But why? Wee! No. Yes. Huh? Wee! Rar, rar, rar. I'm alive. Alright, well, this is whatever, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful and fine. It's time to become a villainess. How's the toe? It's probably gonna end up with a little fun little bruise or something, but it is what it is. It's my own fault, you know? It is what it is. But that's okay. What do you mean, welcome back, Pekoe? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy disrespectful. Oh my god. Wild. Jello Noel, Gold Bug, Big Red, Smoky Joe. Thank you for the supers. You will be paid the P tax. Why suddenly is there P tax? That's crazy. Whatever. No ambulance needed. Just more eyeballs. I think it's, you know, I've been using short hair for so long. We very rarely see the long hair anymore. Look, I have a preference. It turns out, look, I think long hair looks super cool and it's more ghostly because it's all wispy and shit, okay? But I have a preference. Alright, but it turns out that apparently I do in fact need more eyeballs. Seeing things is difficult. It's hard, okay? Seeing things is difficult. Yeah, you should try to use the long hair at least during yabs. That's fine, whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna play some heckin' villainous strategy. Yay. Continue. Today we kill my dad. No, maybe it's more just we don't kill my dad. But like, we're gonna win against my dad. Maybe we will kill my dad. Wait, okay, what were we doing? There was a guy down here, right? Wait, there's a guy down here. Yeah. Okay, we need to get down here. Right, we need, maybe we'll go to here. Yeah. Alright, and then we also need... we need more people. Shit. I mean, these ones should stay here probably. Probably. Have a good one, Big Red. Last minute groceries. Ooh, that's a mood. Invasion party is longer. Okay. Yeah, I only want him to go down, and he'll die to him. It's fine. Okay. All right. Move airship. Here. I need to take over one of those bases so badly, man. Ah! They're attacking my shit! Ahaha! How'd you like them apples? Watch out, I'm aiming for your swanky home base. Wow, yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. She's like halfway to taking over already. Now just breathe. We still have time to intercept. Command. Hopefully this is fine.
俺様がいる。安心しろ。
信じろ。Sure.
突き崩そう。行け。ここから先へは行かせん。よ
For
く狙え。食らえるではないか。
stop kurayeing me, bitch. I do not wish to be kurayed. We'll go for
死な
that
せる
one.
な。援護しろ。行け。俺ぞ先祖よ。食らえ。食らえ。よくし
No
ろ。
kurayeing. Alright. See ya, Nate. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Ooh. This man is about to die.
お客さんがお越しなすった。攻撃の緩急。操作開始。操作開始。外さねえ。ただの練習だ。
Nice. Critical damage and it did fuck off. Love that for me.
やられちまった。
Ooh, he moved. Oh, he's out on his own. Whoa. Whoa. Use just being useless. Here. What's that look like? Very bad. That looks bad. Let's not do that. Go to there. And then go there. She can go here. Ah, fuck! She cannot go there. She can go here. Oh no. Ah! Move the airship to there, I guess. Will this make my son a man? Okay, he went back to base. Huh? Ah, wait! Okay, we have to move here. Because we couldn't go through to this side. But that's fine, we're between them now. I do want more people. I need more people down here. Fuck! Alright, command.
俺様がいる。安心しろ。
Yeah, we just attack this man.
機動力でかからん。狙わせるな。
Give that to myself. Attack this
なめる
man.
な。死なせるな。援護しろ。かかれ。
And then we just normally attack this man and he dies.
勝利は我らに
Look
あ
at
り。
that. Nice and easy. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah. That's why that's a bad idea, but it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Now they're apart. It's so bad that they're apart. Whatever. Okay. We got Titty Cat Lady. Ah, shit, we don't have enough for cuteness. Alright, this is fine.
機動力でかからん。狙わせるな。落ち着いて狙え。よく狙え。
Alright, well, she's not fully dead, so it's fine. Ah, shit. Okay, but it's fine, because she can go here, right? Yeah. Delegation successful. Ah, shit, these guys are coming from the top now. Alright, it's fine. Everything is fine. That's bad. Oh! Oh, is she also her sister?
リリエじゃないか。元気だったか。ちゃんとご飯は食べてる？
Oh.
リリ姉様、離れて離れて。
What?
こいつも姉か。ずいぶん親しいようだな。
知り合いというか。
More like acquaintances, my ass,
可
girl.
愛い松舞と姉その2さ。口が軽いみたいだがいいのか？任務なんだろ？構わないよ。だって
Giving herself away.
黒いラインはここで死ぬからね。私を殺すだと。
She's like a musketeer. Except she's got a pistol, not a musket.
盛り上がってまいり
But
まし
she's
た。
so cool. Okay. Wave of Doom. Give her some bonus defense. Jesus fuck! Kill her own sister at this rate. Jesus Christ! I think they just need to guard. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. Okay, I definitely need more people. Ah, shit, 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 shit. Oh, nice. I love that I literally just went directly in front of them attacking us as if that's gonna fucking... I mean, I could delegate and I won't die technically, but like... I don't wanna! Okay, let me skip that. Saw that coming. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever. I'm a
盛り
genius.
上がってまいりました。
危険なダンスホールへようこそ。荒野をさまよえ。
We... Okay. Again.
ドカン
よく狙え
She's gonna fucking die again. It doesn't matter, because she's gonna die here. Oh, never mind, I die here, apparently. God fucking damn it. Okay, go back a turn. Everything is okay. Have a good night, Strudel. You know what? We're gonna move the airship up here. So this will make it a lot longer. But we're gonna play running down. We're gonna have to take all of this area back, but whatever. Okay. Let's just move these guys here. Oh, they're blocked. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, let's not do that then. We'll take these guys here. Okay, never mind. We might have to bring these guys here. Oh, but that means... Fuck, god damn it. Because we need to get through here to get back down. Fuck! Okay, whatever. Even though these two are the ones I want to bring down there, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as we have someone. I'd prefer if they actually just, like, killed them, but... I have a feeling this is not gonna go the way I was hoping. Yeah, it's fine. At least we took one of them out. Annoying because we didn't move anywhere, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's because I was at turn 200 plus at this point. Yeah, the more turns, the higher level your guys get because they do more stuff. Command, I guess. I just need to get past this guy. I need to get people down here. Flanchette time. I really didn't need to flanchette, but like fuck you in particular, I suppose. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, that's good. You Down to here. At least you're someone, you know? Okay, that's it. Fuck. Sure. I want to get her there as well. That's not gonna work. Okay, here, I guess. These are the two that I really wanted down there to battle. But I guess they'll stay up here? I don't know. They can still make a run for it with Hustle. Yeah, the problem is... the problem is that was down this turn. So they couldn't make it down, but this is only gonna last one more. And I'm gonna bring the Hustle down here so that these guys can all come from the same place. So like there's 3 of them together, you know? Maybe I could get him. No, I can't even get him down in time. We'll just move these 2 here, I guess. She can't... It's not a complete base, but look, 2 stars are disappearing this time around, which means I've got 2 stars next time too. And that's it. Spiga! Hello, welcome on in Spiga and Raiders! Hello, welcome to, me trying really hard to pretend I know how to be tactical. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Who are you attacking? Not me. Reduces your attack. Yeah, fuck you in particular, Mr. Man. But hello, Zviga. Hi, Raiders. Hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. And today we are a villainess. Oh, also a cat lady with giant boobies. And everything is fine and everything is the exact way that it's supposed to be. Yes. How am I? I'm alive. I'm trying really hard to be tactical, and sometimes it's going okay. Sometimes it's not going okay, but sometimes it's going okay, so it's fine. Alright, okay. Oh, a base to deploy from, you say? It's not gonna do much, but like, hey, it's something, you know? I can't even get to there, even with Hustle? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go to here, I guess. And you're gonna back up one, and that's gonna be real fucking awkward for me. Cause they're gonna take that. We'll see if this works. I don't know. Fucking whatever. You can't get there, can you? No, you can't. Alright. Let's see if we can't get this to work.
俺様がいる。安心しろ。
安心しろ。
やるではないか。しながら見事。
Kuraye my ass. Oh, I don't even need to use my power. I just fucking... Oh, I should have used my power. God damn it, I'm an idiot. It's fine, whatever. Why aren't you tormenting the main heroine? Because I'm not a real villainess. I'm not a real villainess. They just think I'm a villainess. Because I'm stupid. Which checks out in how I'm playing, you know? Alright, just he can go there. Fuck! Okay. Alright, instead of moving the airstrip, we are stalling. You're not allowed to move anymore. If you lose control of the base closest to the ship, it'll get stuck in place and your broadcast will be cancelled. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, that ruined my plan. Shit! Okay, we've already done this. Shit! Fuck! Well, I may have some choice words for my father. Just who is that loudmouth? A covert commando unit? Or perhaps a discretionary force? Lily, something the matter? You've not said a peep about. How should I know? Work something out with the front line. What's your problem? Supplies? You're just gonna have to deal for now. I see you have your hands tied. My apologies. Oh, everything's a total mess. It's panic central out here. Yes, I can see that. I'll reclaim our supply line in no time. Back. Because I can't even get... Oh, fuck me. God damn it! You're stuck there! Oh, I hate it here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You need to move and recoup. You need to come up here with your butt buddy. We need to get that back before they start spawning shit. Fuck me, god damn it. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. Shit. Move up here too. Blue lines is their stuff. The pink bases are our bases. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Shit. All right. Okay, wait. Let me save real quick. All right. Okay, boost all allies defense. This is fine.
危険なダンスホールへようこそ荒野をさまよえこれが本物の戦争だよ
She's dizzy, she can't move. At least our defense is up. That's good. We'll add some more to our list.
大地を打ち込んでやりないい腕してるじゃないか
Alright. So let's just heal her, it's fine. We don't need that right now. We'll attack. She's going first, so we'll just guard with you. And we'll just damage with you, because why the fuck not? Alright, it's fine. Okay, we failed, but we got rid of her friend. She's not taking that base quite yet. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. That's not what I want, but I really want that base back. Because if not, then they start spawning out of there again. Yeah, and she can't replenish right now. Okay, this is fine. I mean, that'll take out most of this man. Let's take that. And bombardment to... Also this man. Fuck him in particular, I suppose. Owie. Alright, let's banner rescue Rebecca. Kill that man. And then lay trap, I suppose. Oh, her trap didn't work. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Ah, shit, and we still don't get that back. Ooh, we have one more man down here. Can you... You can't go up there. Of course you can't. You're not cool enough for that. Alright, good to know. Just move up here. Fucking save yourself. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna move the airship to here. And we're gonna go into capture string. Ah, fuck. Well, he's probably gonna die, but it is what it is. Hello! Sure. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the lower their health is, the lower their attack is too, so... We got it to the point where he didn't completely die. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, in theory... Fuck, she's so low. Oh, she's so low. And she's got our base, so we won't be healing after this. A century of streaking. Thank you for the 100 consecutive streams, hamster. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, command again. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, this could be so bad. Alright. We gotta get her down. We need to boost HP. This will boost everyone's defense as well.
派手に行くよ。
危険なダンスホールへようこそ。そこで荒野をさまよえ。
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
これ
Shit,
が本
but
物
we
の
don't
戦争だ
attack
よ。
for the next level, and she's like the main attacker that we have. Reduces the... Okay. This would be really... Okay, let's do that.
侍の鐘を鳴らせ。
ドカーン。
Okay.
やめて。
私の姿は安くないんだよ。
Okay, so their attack is way down, which is good. We're using Scarlet of the People specifically to get some HP back because we're not going to get any more back. And that is not a good thing. Please don't attack Scarlet.
いい腕してるじゃないか。
Okay, that's good, that's good.
も倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。
Okay, it's not a ton, but it's something. Good morning.
打ち込んでやりな。
Oh, it's level... It's third turn we could have captured. Fuck me. Okay, it's fine. She'll take that, but it's fine. We can grab her next time. We won't be out for too long. The problem is going to be if we can't take this base and we don't heal. Because we're not going to heal.
バックアップを
So that's going to be the problem. Okay. Take him out. Take them out.
かかれ。
正面。
Good. Okay.
食らえ。
This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
行け。
Okay.
勝利は我らにあり。
Perfect. Okay, and it doesn't matter that they're there because there's no one here, so no one will attack them this turn. I don't think there's anyone that can get him this turn. He's not going to heal anyway, so that's a good place for him to be. I think we're... What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay, apparently we can go out even further. Wonderful. Let's end there. Airship phase. You stay there for capture. Alright, they have our base. So we will not be healing this turn.
俺の番だな。
Oh, Use is here. Useless. There you go. Have fun. Okay. God, she's so low. Wait, why is she healing? She didn't heal a lot, but the fact that she healed at all is pissing me off. Alright, hopefully we can just capture real fast before she kills Scarlet. But to be fair, I don't even know if we're going to be able to, I don't know if we're even going to be able to capture her. Because last time we tried to capture one of Lily's sisters, it didn't work. Hey, wait! What? That should have worked. She was in red. Fuck. Yeah, Barry. We didn't get Barry even though we
打ち込んでやりな。
had her
いい腕してるじゃないか。
last time. It did. Well, we captured her, but then she fucked off. She left. Okay. What? Oh, can we not capture her? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened there? What happened there? Is she just not capturable? Do you have to kill her? Alright, well... It should be where you capture her, but she gets away. But we didn't capture her at all, even though we... What? Yeah. Oh, our airship turned off. How the fuck are we supposed to capture her then? Well, I guess we gotta kill her. Well, murder it is. Well, I mean... Yeah, okay. Yes, load back in. I understand, it's all stupid, whatever. Oh, we could go to turn... Let's do this turn. Like, wait, let's see if we can't do something. Okay, wait, this is air phase. Okay. Alright, let's try to capture her here. It's all we can do, but... Okay, we're gonna try from here. Which is a couple turns ago, but it's fine. He'll die. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we don't have that base again. Fine. Okay. Oh, we got S! Okay, well, look at that. Hey, you. Yes? Can I help you? Stop cowering. What am I, a bear? A bear would be pleasant company right now. I guess kidnapping someone doesn't exactly charm them to you. Wait, haven't we seen this already? Well, be that way. You can leave whenever you want. This is the first one, huh? We've already seen this! Boo! Why did it replay the first one instead of... I wanted an... It's S. Thank you very much. Give me the new one. Yeah, I probably clicked the wrong one. Lily, are you sure you don't have any regrets? About what? Look, think of all the fighting we had to do. I never thought we'd be fighting this long. I feel like I've taken you away from your future. Are you apologizing to me, Lady Scarlet? What's that? Pigs flying? I'm serious. I'm trying to look out for you. Well, I guess I do have one regret. You frightened me when we first met, but I've gotten to know you better. You never pushed me to do anything. I appreciate that. What do you mean? Everyone's always on about their positions, titles, the future. It's always do this, don't do that. I'm sick of it. Even the Republic's stricter than the Empire about silly books. And the leader's spouting off about how it corrupts people's hearts. If they want to be so stuck up, I say hell to the Republic and the Empire. I want to roam the world with you. I feel so at ease when I'm around you. If that's how you really feel. It is. I feel the same. At least when I'm with you. You never doubted me for a moment. Then stay by my side until we see this battle through to the end. Are you proposing to me? With my whole heart. Yeah, hold me to thy bosom. Scarlet's type changes to Revolutionary, boosts attack by 75% and defense by 50%. Scarlet's attack hits all enemies for 1.5 damage with 50% chance to stun. Ooh, unison skill. Unison skills are special abilities that can only be used when a paired with S-rank trust is present in your squad during the battle. Both units must act in the same turn, but the effects are incredibly powerful. Cool. Let's save again. In that case. Maybe we'll be able to do it this time. Well, we have to, because otherwise we have to kill her. We can't capture her now. 6. Ooh, okay, yeah. I see why. I should probably guard, but I'm not gonna. Bombardment. Okay, well we can't boss him, so fucking smoke screen. Leave her alone. We only have 6, so that'll just fucking kill her. And she's first. Of course she's first. I don't think that that'll do enough damage to her. Yeah, okay, Scarlet's dead anyway, it's fine. Next run. She dazed Scarlet, she stunned Scarlet, so... And Scarlet's the one who does the most damage, so that was problematic. Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, she's so low, so... I, like, have to defend her. Yes, one of her skills heals her, but it uses a lot of MP, and it only heals her 300, so it's really not worth it. Okay, go for... No! Why do you keep going for her, you bitch? Fuck! She can't move again. God fucking damn it. Okay, well... Okay, and she's going first this time, so... You know, all I can do is fucking pray. Why are all of your attacks on Scarlet? Okay, she lived though. Okay, oh fuck, yes, never mind, we got it. It's fine. 21 fucking HP in a dream. Skill Crimson Wave. Boosts on MP earned by 50% when the attack brings an enemy's HP to 0. Prime position. Boosts all allies attacks. Ooh, that's nice. Woohoo! We win! We have not had to kill a single one of these bitches yet.
僕は嬉しいよ。
ごまかさないでください、エレネ様。
They also look nothing alike. I feel like they're all like sisters in the same way that the Black Widow was sisters with, you know? Like, I feel like they're just like a big spy organization, or they're all dolls or something, you know?
共和国は帝国で何をしているんです。
僕だって全容を知ってるわけじゃないさ。信じてくれよ。
信じてくれよ。That like fucking like the just the way that that line was read, do 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 do, like right, the like down and up at the end, but it was like not at like a trail off, like oh, it was like literally like squeezing the last bit of air out of a balloon. That was a fun read. I liked that.
私に罪を着せる動きは共和国の計画の一端だな。何がお前たちの想定外だった？それが私を殺す理由だろう。僕だって計画の全容を知ってるわけじゃないよ。
Hi, Rixie.
所詮正確に動く部品でしかないのさ。僕たちは。
No, right? I was saying that earlier. She looks like a musketeer, but she has a fucking pistol.
に甘んじているからお前は組み込まれて動かされるんだ。動かされているのは君たちだよ。
You're the ones doing heavy lifting, but you took it too far.
私が部品に見えたのか？お前と一緒にするな。私を殺せば騒乱は収まるか？いや、収まらない。だとしたら共和国の想定外はリリーだ。
私が部品？
お。
やっぱりお父様。何も知らないのは私だけ。
Lily, who's your dad?
待てリリー、考えるな。これはそうやって目を背けさせるの。何も変わらないのに。だって残酷じゃないか。
Yeah, we're not the one being cruel to her, bitch.
リリーには意志がある。私のご主人様なんだぞ。
She chose to hold my leash. She's my master. Fuck off. I love that both of them are just like.
黒いラインは強いな。リリーが惹かれるわけだ。
Yeah, the art style is really fun. I like the expressions. Like, oh, that's the kind of girl I wanted to be. Oh. Alright, she broke out too. There she goes. Are you gonna join me?
気にするな。お前のおかげさ。
褒めていただきましたわ。
Yes. Can you fucking heal me? Cause we captured you, but you haven't fucking shown up, annoyingly enough. Alright, let's save. I was really hoping we would have another healer. You know? Did we have anyone else to move? No, we did her last. Okay. Let's move the airship up here, and we'll change to, I don't know, a stalling stream. Why not? Yeah, you can deploy here, specifically because we're gonna get him to retake stuff that are not taken anymore. You guys go here. I really probably should have put the running one back up so that we could get up here faster, but I didn't. Because I'm a genius. Nope. Stop it. Just you go over here. Okay. Yeah, you stay right there. Oh shit, there's people coming down this way now. Oh, okay, so I need to, okay, I see. I need to go up that side now. Ah, that's annoying. Whatever. I'll leave that to use. Or not. Fuck. Annoying. Okay, yeah, no, he can't do it. Yeah, I know, I realized that. That's why I bring them back. I was like, ah, fuck, never mind. I literally cannot leave it to use. He will let us all die. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna stop streaming, but we are gonna move the airship down so that when we do need it, oh wait, I fucking clicked it again. Why did I click it again? That was stupid of me. Alright, this is fine. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Base to deploy from? Yeah, this one as well. I don't know why I did that actually, because all of these look like they're mostly 3s. So that was a really stupid thing for me to do. Ah, why am I like this? Whatever, doesn't matter. Wiz, hello, welcome on in. Goop Squad Raid, hello, Wiz, Pirators. Hi. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Hi. My name is Pekoe, here one and only super cool ghostly Raccoon. We are currently playing a tactics game that I'm not very good at, but it's a lot of fun. We're just little villainess guys, you know? We're just a little group of villainesses doing our very bestest. It's not very good, but it is our bestest, so it's fine. Alright. Airship actually does not need to be here. I'm gonna put it up here and make us go faster. Here. Let's command. Specifically because I think we might be able to heal ourselves a little bit and we'll therefore take less damage. Yeah. Okay. Heal ourselves a little bit, increase our... Yeah, there we go. Yo, fuck you in particular. Alright, we need to get through all of these guys, and they're getting real annoying real fast. Alright. At least these guys in particular are weaklings, so we're fine. You move here. We need to get some of these stars back. I mean, we don't really need to get these stars back. I want these stars back. That's a bad idea. Okay. How much health do you have? Enough. We'll command again. Have a good night, Wisp. Have a good night. Alright, we're gonna banner again at the beginning because of defense. And then say fuck this man in particular. Alright, this is fine. She should be... Oh, never mind. She can't do shit. Here was me thinking like, oh, she can take him. No. Nah, she can't. She can't even put her big boy pants on. It's fine, whatever. Let's do interception stream. This means that they don't heal. Let's not do that. Let's do a stalling stream. Alright. A stalling stream means that they're not going to be moving in that position, which is good for us. All we need to do is defend those positions. Alright. Good. Delegate and move forward. It's the cute girly squad. You have fuck all for health. Okay. We're just gonna move you here, honestly. Let's just move her here too. There's no point in you existing! Whatever. Sure. We'll move him up. We'll have the two guys out here just chilling at a base where they can't do shit all. Alright, this is fine. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we can't move forward because this is still... Okay, well. I'd love to be able to attack, but we fucking can't. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nickel. Okay, at least he's not as low level as Use, you know? It is what it is. It is not the story of your life. What the fuck? I really need to stop dealing with all of my problems with the main characters. This is a problem I run into in a lot of tactics games. I have favorites, and then the problem is that anyone who's not the favorites, gets fucked in the ass. Which is, like, you know, not generally something that you want to happen. You know, war game. It is something that I do often when it comes to these kind of tactics games. And it's a problem because it compounds, the issue compounds. Because then the only people who can deal with it are my favorites. And they have to, like, move all around the map, and it takes longer to do things. But, like, I know that that's the problem, you know? I know that that's the issue. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever.
死なせるな援護しろ
I know I'm playing like a rookie, I know, but it is what it is, okay?
交代交代よく狙え
Look, I have favorites, alright? It's not my fault, my favorites just happen to be really cute.
死なせるな援護しろ
I know I should also put Nickel back with his girlfriend so that they can like raise up and we can see more of their cutesy love story, but he's so weak. He's so weak. I don't wanna. He's so weak.
期待外れだ
Look, it's too useless. I can't. I literally can't do anything there. What'll that look like? Death. That looks like death. Okay, never mind. Alright, well they're just gonna fucking stay there then. I don't know, fucking... Well, move the stalling to up here. I can't get that base, but at least I can get these to stall. I guess. It's not that they don't deserve a love story. I just... Using him as he just keeps dying because he's weak, and then dying makes him more weak because he's off the whatever, it doesn't matter, it's fine. It's not on purpose, it just is what it is, okay? It's a compounding problem, alright? I didn't use them because I don't like, you know, they're not my favorite, but then it turns out that they get weaker when you don't use them, and then you can't use them because they'll just die, and if they're dying, they're not getting EXP. It's just a compounding issue. Alright, this is fine. And this time we're gonna ban your rescue myself. Kill that man, and then just whack this one for fun. Wonderful. Lovely. 12 out of 12. I don't know why that was the scale, but apparently it is. Let's just command again. We can beat them. We can beat them all. Tyler's great because he heals percent-wise. Yeah. We'll use that again. I should probably more use it on myself, but I want the health from that. Okay, these guys are all gonna do exactly the same. Hey, at least they're weak to her. Having her there is good with these two, just because of her typing. Alright, banner rescue myself. We'll just get rid of this guy. I lied. Alright. He can kill that guy. He can kill that guy, and she can hit him. Great! See, the goal is to do the highest amount of damage possible so that we can take over their stuff later. Fuck you. Oh, they have to stay there one more turn. Fucking bitch ass. Oh, really? You think that I can't take your face? I'ma blow you up,
バッ
bitch.
クアップは任せろ。
Alright, banner rescue. Bonus murder.
死なせるな、援護しろ。
Alright, banner rescue once more. And kill that
死なせるな、
man.
援護しろ。
Okay, so we didn't actually take over their base, but we did way better than Delegate told us we would. They're gonna take that though, which is really fucking annoying. And we can't take that, because these two are fucking useless! So annoying!
さーっとこんなもんよ。
盤石な勝
Okay. Yeah, that duo was literally just sitting there because they can't fucking do anything.
様がいる。安心しろ。
Whatever. And they're like not getting any experience, which means they're just getting weaker. But there's nothing we can do about it. Wait, heal you and kill this guy. Wonderful.
うまくいったな。
This is getting annoying though. We don't have enough people. At least try to use them on something. I literally can't. They're stuck there. Because this way is too long around, and these guys are taking care of it. And if I try to attack, look, they're gonna eat them. Unless these three move out of the way to somewhere else, there's no way.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Yeah, if they get attacked by like one guy, they could probably take them, but that's not happening. So they're just sitting there, chilling. So I'm just doing battles with the two groups of three.
頑張りますね。
Right. It's fine, whatever. At least these two groups will be strong, right? Like these two groups are gonna have lovely leveling progression.
ここから先へは行かせん。なんだと。 俺様としたことが。
Okay, this is the final airship phase for there. Swap them with the main group. Yeah, but that will take a lot of turns. They can't move that far. Just to get there is gonna take a long time, and by the time they do, these guys coming down will not be happy. They'll be further down and I'll have to redo it all again.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Leave them in someone else's army? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We're just about... Oh. Sanjay is here. Sanjay will eat our assholes. That is gonna be a problem. Because we can only move 2 people here. Okay, let's save first. Alright, Sanjay, fucking leave me alone, please. Hi, Oscar.
俺様がいる。安心しろ。
Banner rescue on myself. Fuck that man in particular.
死なせるな援護しろ。
かかれ。
よう狙って。
くらえるではないか。
Let's banner rescue again. And then once again say fuck that man in particular.
死なせるな援護しろ。
正面。
くらえ。構え。
Come on! Hey, it was something different. That's exciting. Could I just... Yeah, okay, I can just attack and murder. Alright, wonderful!
かかれ。
よう狙って。
よくやる。
Cool.
田舎に帰る。
Invasion always failed, but like at least we're doing murder. Fuck it. We'll try. If they die, they die. It's not like they're doing anything there anyway.
さてどこから片付けるか。攻撃は緩急だ。焦るんじゃねえぞ。
Invasion failed. Well, we're attacking, so we failed to move forward. But I knew that that's just how that's gonna go for a while. The goal is just to take out one of these men, I guess.
くらえ。ここから先へは行かせん。
慌てるな。攻撃は緩急で狙え。
くらえ。
Yay!
損害を報告。
Well, at least they got some experience, I guess. That's fine, whatever. Ah, Sanjay! Okay, this is fine. We knew he would come down and attack us, but now we're leveled up more than last time. Oh, he counters me. It's fine. This one makes me not do any counters. And he's not attacking this turn, so we'll just leave it all. I could just guard. Give myself defense.
恐れるな。信じるな。セオリー通りだ。
Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, he's hitting all again. This is fine. We can hold to thy bosom.
私にあげないよ。
エセエセ。
We have bosoms, bitch!
セオリー通りだ。
Welcome to my bosom.
次はドイツだ。
Bosom. Not a, what's a bossel? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, move faster. Thank you. Shit. The problem now that I'm gonna have is, A, they didn't heal, and he did. He's gonna. B, he's not under the capture because my airship, I don't even, my fucking airship is doing whatever it is that airships do. So, gonna move them back. Gonna move her here. He'll just stay there. That's fine. Actually, just her to here. Sanjay, bro, this is your worst nightmare. They really do be going in on Sanjay there, Jesus. Okay. Let's command. Yeah, Dad thinks that we should be in jail by now, probably. Dad is probably real confused why this hasn't been figured out. Because as far as he knows, you know, he ordered someone to cut off the supply line. Sanjay's out on the field. He's probably like, what the fuck is taking so long? It's just my daughter and another young girl in a fucking airship. Oh, this is turn 3. Let's just do a normal attack. Yeah, so many troops. So many troops. They're fucking just like breeding more or something. We'll just delegate that. That's fine. Sure. She's not dead, so it's fine. Why is it player phase? Where the fuck is my ship? Where's my boat? It's in the air somewhere that's been taken over. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Fuck. Because the problem is, I can't take Sanjay until I get my boat back. Yeah, it's here. It's just covered by this man's face. Alright. Fuck, we might lose this then. Nope. Alright, you stay there and heal. Those two will sit there. You can go back here. It is a boat. It's just a boat for the sky. I'm not wrong. Skyboat's still a boat. Alright. Keep all of my lovely HP. Nice. Good murder. Alright, Sanjay's coming for our asses again. Fuck. Command. It's a skyboat! Boss. Banana! Thank you. Welcome to Beloved. What is the difference between a sky boat and a sky ship? Nothing. Boats and ships are exactly the same. Fuck you. They're all boats. Everything is a boat. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, but at least we're healing.
俺の番だな。
I don't care about where you're coming from, honestly. Deploy here, whatever. Yeah, get him. Oh, invasion failed my butt. Okay, whatever. Hello. Nautical bros in shambles. Yeah, my dad fucking
俺
hates it
様がいる
too.
安心しろ
Look, it's not my fault people are so particular. It's all about.
ここから先へは行かせん操船開始
Okay, banner rescue on myself. Murder this
死なせるな
man.
援護しろ。
かかれなめるな食らえるではないか
Okay, we're just gonna banner rescue ourselves anyway to increase the defense.
死なせるな援護しろ。
Blue Bay is like a, why is a Blue Bay a boat? That's not true.
あとは頼む。
That's crazy talk. Ooh, it's back! Ooh, my boat's back! Oh, this is so exciting! Holy fuck, my boat's back. No. Okay, they do need to heal again, though. That's a problem. All right, sorry, Gina. We're sacrificing you to the greater good. Apologies. Do you wanna? Hey, you killed someone. Look at you go. If it floats, it's a boat, a duck, or a witch. Okay. Lily's not back to 100, but we don't want Sanjay to take that base again for sure. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Geese are mean boats? No, geese are just the bottles in which all negative emotions are held. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious water. Okay, Fuck this man in particular, I suppose.
だから見事捕まえ操作開始
Let's kill
死なせ
him.
るな援護しろ。
食らえるではないか
Alright, banner on myself. Big gun on
死
this
なせるな
man.
援護しろ。
これぞ先導よ交代
Okay. Biddies! Thank you for the late night biddies! Invasion failed. Delegate. It'll at least give me... No, okay, it gives me nothing. Never mind. I was hoping it would give me experience, but whatever. Fuck! Save. Shoot! He's gonna take it back. He's gonna take it back! Whatever. Ooh, shiny. Oh, I can't move it anywhere. Why not? Oh, boo. Move! Aww. My stupid airship! Wait, where? Oh, Sanji went back up. Okay. I really just need Lily to not be... Yes, it's an airship. That's what it is. Banana, thank you for the soup. Must have missed the logic, Gisa Angie. Raccoonadian geese, at the very least, are incredibly angry, yes. Alright. Let's banner rescue on our guy here, and we'll slowly do it. Yeah, I've called it both airship and boat. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright, we'll take one of them out. I'll take my 3 seconds of joy. Yeah, that's a mood. Okay, we just really need to get rid of this man. Okay, good. Oh, no. This means... Haha! You can do something! Wow! Oh. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can actually do something, but I'll try. Oh, thank God! There we go. You did it! Yay! You only suck a little bit, or whatever. Nope, that's a bad idea. Why do they suck so bad? Why is Rebecca so low? Oh, it's because they're not getting healed. It's just because, yeah, alright, sure, alright, whatever. Okay, well, they won't heal whilst they're there either, but... hopefully it'll be okay. Maybe. Okay, we just delegate. We get it. Banana, thank you for the soup. Airship boat, same thing. There's a captain both ways. Exactly. Exactly the same. Fuck. Shit. Okay, Lily cannot die. Opening code myself. I don't know how they lived through that, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. That was fucked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I survived through that either. Whew. Honestly, I don't even know if it was a good thing I survived through that, because I don't know what to do with those two now. They're not going to heal this turn. And Sanjay's gonna... Aww. Look, they're so fucking low. Okay, maybe... Yeah, alright. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is gonna leave one of them. Oh, I fucked up. Why am I like this? I have. Why is this bad? Because only one of them can move to this spot. And I can't just not move either of them, which is what I would prefer. What if I do that? Confirm? No? Oh, fuck me. Alright. And now Lily is stuck here by herself, and she can't move. I fucked up so badly. Shit. Turn 177. Can I just load to the beginning of this turn? Yes, I can. Cool. Much better. Sanjay will not ignore us. He will 100% just go eat the ever-living shit out of... Oh, fuck. I forgot that we... I forgot about this. I forgot that we barely lived through this. Ah, shit. Fuck. I don't know if we'll live this time. I need to... No, let's not do that. Let's... Actually... Let's do that. And then boost your defense. I mean, I could scroll at other people. It boosts my defense, so I think I'll do that. And then pray I can defend through it. Oh my fuck! Alright, yeah, sure, I'll fucking take it. Whew. Alright, you two are coming the fuck back down here. I would like them to kill these. I did win, yes. Or rather, I lived. Which was the general hope of that particular round, was just don't die. I know, I need to move them back that way. I'm trying though, it's not working very well. Alright, that'll go through. These two can move down to here. Sure. Okay, at least I can move my airship now. Never mind. No, I fucking can't. Alright, Alright, we're gonna stall so that they can't move down into this, I guess. At least we can use the airship, I suppose. Well, see ya. I have to command with them because otherwise they always end up at half health for some reason.
俺様がいる。安心しろ。
Even though, like, they shouldn't be getting half health.
かかれ。くさえ。なめるな。なめるな。
Namarina! Ooh, you're all going for me? Okay, yeah, let's defend that.
死なせるな。援護しろ。
行け。くらえ。くさえ。旗を掲げろ。銃剣突撃。
Alright, all good. And then this one on this hand. They're way better command. Oh yeah, these two as a command pair are way better. Wait, why are you trying to stay awake, Waverly? Just go to sleep. What the fuck?
仕事か。
Oh, yes. Can you deploy from up here, please? Okay. The stalling stream is still going, so I can move these two to here. These two can't do anything. Cool, got it. They can move. Let's move Gina to here. These two to here.
盤石の勝
Okay. Okay. Leave the airship there. We need Sanjay to not attack us.
盤石の勝
We'll just delegate that.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
Okay, good. Why do they suck so bad? That's not gonna help me either. Okay. Sure.
この落とし前は必ず。
You know what? Actually, let's move these ones to here.
勝利は我らにあり。
And these two down to this one. Good. Okay, they have stalling for one more. No, there's no permadeath in this game.
暴れ足りないぞ。
She won't heal, but she will, and that's the one who needs to heal anyway, and they're gonna stay there, so it's fine. Okay, good. Leave the airship. We've got this last turn.
期待外れだ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
Ah, finally! Okay, we're all healing again. Whew! Alright. Move these two together. Good. Good, 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 good. There's only one that can go there. See, this is the annoying part about this section. Is it can only be one by one. Alright, we'll move him here. Okay, these two are actually healing now. That's good. Let's put her here. Actually, let's put them up here too. Alright, that works.
祝い酒にはまだ早いか
Okay, let's command that.
バックアップは任せろ。
Okay, the goal is to get rid of one of them and also not get our HP set too low.
ここから先へは行かせん。
Which should be doable.
放射開始。
Oh, I didn't manage to kill one, damn it.
食らえ食らえ食らえ。
Okay, perfect.
盤
To
石な
counter.
勝負。
Good, 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 good. That gets rid of one there. Ugh! Sanjay, fucking stop it! This motherfucker, I swear to God. Okay. We'll Crimson Wave. We defense on Scarlet.
みんなの出る幕じゃ
血を見せるな。
生を実感するな。
Crimson Wave again. Defense on myself.
交代。恐れるな。進撃るな。セオリー通りだ。
Ha!
先へは行かせん。
Shit, shit. Scarlet of the People time. The fucking. Defend.
ルールも倫理も限界が必要ない。
ひるむな。恐れるな。進撃るな。セオリー通りだ。食らえ。
ドカン。
暴れてるね
Alright, cool. Defense successful. Delegate.
バックアップは任せろ。
You got a red dot, so there should be a romance upgrade. Probably these two. Both of these guys are gonna counter me.
食らえ。ここから先へは行かせん。
Banner.
死なせるな。援護しろ。
よく狙え。食らえ。
At this point,
死
the
なせる
goal
な。
is
援護し
just
ろ。
fuck you guys in particular whilst defending.
食らえ。よく狙え。
盤石な勝負。
Alright, Rebecca's back up. Oh. This bitch is also back up. Very good. Maybe we can actually take this fucking spot now. Okay. Hey! Look, a new fucking skill. We'll send those two to do whatever it is that they do. She needs health. She needs safety. I wish I could have two people here. It's killing me. I really should just go around that side. Can't do it alone. I mean, we can delegate and they just take some damage.
としたことが。
I don't know if that's worth it. That's really all we got though. These two just need to live through another round of these motherfuckers. I could do that, but it would be a really bad idea. Alright, let's look at the... Oh! Hey, wait! Gina and Tyler? What? Resupplying the cavalry forces takes priority. Don't be stupid. We decided on artillery, didn't we? And let the horse troops starve. The horses can just eat grass or something, can't they? Contentious woman. Stubborn man. So be it. If it's come to this, the only way to settle it is over drinks. What? You're an even bigger idiot than I thought. I'm serious. The first one to get wasted loses. Nothing will come of such antics. Sit down so we can continue speaking. How much time have we wasted about it? 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 20 seconds. How methodical can you be? Yeah, Gina's a girl. What you are proposing is ridiculous. There's not a shred of logic to it. This man is super type A, by the way. And she is also a, violence junkie, question mark? I guess you lose by default. I'll be sending the supplies to artillery. Thank you. You really piss me off. How did you even get that whiskey in the first place? I have my ways. You were planning this all along, weren't you? Clever, aren't you? As expected from Siren's right hand. You even have the glasses prepared. Did you drag out this meeting just for an excuse to turn to spirits? You're unbelievable. Right back at you. You know, I think we can get along better than you think. Shut your mouth. I will not ingratiate myself with you. How unfortunate. If you bail on me, I'll just have to ask Siren to join me, I suppose. Bring Siren into this, you coward. Fine, I accept your challenge. Am I actually getting drunk? I lost? Damn it! That wolf of a woman. She caught me by surprise, but next time it'll be my turn. She'll pay for this. Just wait and see. Alright, and then we've got Nickel and Gina. I should apologize first, I suppose. I'm always the one that folds anyway. Hi, Shirley! Nickel, can we talk? Gina. The door was open. Your own fault for not locking up. Pushy, as always. Why are you here? Before the coin toss thing, I'm sorry. I got mad at you for no reason, and called you something as stupid as a boring man. You? Apologizing? What is this? The end of the world? Don't compare my apology to a calamity. I'll be frank with you. I know more than anyone how capable you are. You pass off all your own merit as mine. Easier to get ahead when it's one person reaping the rewards, not two. Those who rise above pull themselves up. I know that. That's not enough to change my mind. This world should know the name Nickel. But I've taken away every chance you've had to be something more. That's why, at the very least, I want you to enjoy yourself. Gina. In the new era, those with real merit will finally get their dues. I'm going to win again and again and bring you with me to the top. That's impossible. Why not? People all have their individual expertise. Yours is being a leader. A commander is something you were born with. I have nothing to grant me a position that stands above others. Gina, you inspire people. Dare them to dream big. That dream, that future, all I want is for you to make it a reality. Nickel, I thought about it. What I would use that coin for. Honestly, I couldn't come up with a single thing. Or... no, that's not it. Have a good night, Nate. Have a good night. You, and the dream you carry to me, that's beautiful. That's why I want to stay by your side always. Let me support you. Pretty boring, huh? Don't be stupid. You're the most interesting man alive. This coin. I have no need for it. Take it back, Gina. No. Keep it. Why? Think of it as a good luck charm on the battlefield. That's definitely not. This man dies so often. And for as long as you live, that coin is still good for one request. You can give it back once you've made a decision. I suppose, as long as I have this, I'm allowed to die. Oh, I'm not allowed to die then. Okay, yeah, sure. That's right. You're not allowed to die before I do. That's an order. It's a promise. I swear on the coin. Hi, Brad. Alright, then we get Kieran and Tyler. I'm not gonna fucking voice these because it's two men and I can't do either of them justice. Oh yeah, no, Nickel's a great guy and they're really fucking cute. It's really fun. He wants to support her and she's all tsundere and it's really cute. Tyler, where the bloody hell are you? Kieran, what's the matter? Oh, there you are. I can't seem to find a change of clothes anywhere. Oh, I'm washing them right now. I found a new soap that'll keep them fresh and soft, and you'll be quite fond of the scent. And I fixed up all the tears too. I knew I could count on you, Tyler. Well done. As always, no task is small enough to get past you. I'm sure you're busy looking after our other troops. Don't wear yourself out. Only the 2nd Division. I assist with the rest only if called upon. Huh? I should be absolutely grateful to have you. Don't tell me they're stonewalling you. This is outrageous. I'm gonna march down there and... That isn't the case. My place is to be your shadow and attend to your every need. With prior approval, that is. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. I serve only you, my lord. You already know the reason why. Fucking blush-ass approval from Scarlet, I suppose. Very well. If that's what you want, so be it. Though knowing you, I'm sure you've already gone and done it. Indeed. I've already relayed this to the other troops as well. Be that as it may, you're a handful as ever. Can never keep a low profile. Oh yeah, these two are the boy-love pairing. So we've got a straight people pairing, we've got Nickel and Gina, we've got the fucking gay-ass girly pairing in Scarlet and Lily, and then we got these two. That's true, I won't lower myself for anyone. Though, that's what puts me at ease, no matter where we are. Feeling pretty comfortable then, Tyler.
Yes.
Well, I'm raring to go. I'm ready for this big ship to see action. It's always the bigger the better with you. You know it. This is very much like the brains of the operation and the brawn. And he's like very like peppy. Like he's like a peppy jock type character, and he's like a type A nerd type character. Not nerd, but like a type A like straight lace like has everything together sort of character, you know? I'm sure you'll be quite busy from here on. Call me if you need. I'd never dream of it. Let him fucking help you too. I'd never dream of it, Kieran. Your only job is to lead us. Bitch. Oh, and then we can go all the way to A. I don't know, I'll do one more. Himbo nerd duo? Oh yeah. Who's Seme, who's Uke? I don't fucking know. Tyler! Tyler! Where are you? What the hell are you doing? Honestly, it really could be either. What does it look like? I'm checking the lighting. The what now? I'm trying to find your best angle. It's proving trickier than I thought. Ha! I exude confidence and bravery from any angle. Now, Kieran. Presentation can be your greatest weapon. You've got to use every advantage, even looks. Looks? Since when is that a weapon? According to the Fair Lady streams, it's all about image. And what exactly is that? Simply put, it's about presence. Owning the space, confidence, charisma, mystery. My plan, my duty is to make sure you stand out above the rest. I just need to figure out how. Right, no clue what you're on about, but I trust you. If anyone can make me shine, it's you, Tyler. Isn't that right? As you say, you'll be a star in no time. Great. Now time for some sparring. Prepare yourself. Sure. Should we be stopping them? Nah, it's fine. This takes care of things nicely. Oh, well, I guess you know best. The shippers are really gonna have a field day with this one. The who? Nothing. We should get back to it too. The shippers. Okay, I'll leave A for a little bit. Let's do some more battling. Okay, I want them to rest up one more round, actually. I think this is probably okay. Yeah. Ooh, command. I refuse to let his health get that low. This man can heal himself. What the fuck? It's not a fourth wall break necessarily. She's literally streaming live to the nation. He probably didn't realize that he was currently live on stream. And she's like, nice money, haha! You know? Alright, and then we banner ourselves. Yes, very good. Ah, fuck. These two are gonna fucking die.
生きのいいのが来たね。
Alright, we'll boost our defense at least.
これが本物の戦争だよ。ムールしてるじゃない。
Ah. Jesus. And she's going after everyone, so she's definitely gonna die. See you, Rainer. Alright, well, at least he survived, I guess. Fuck. I would be kind of tempted just to see what'll happen there, I'm not gonna lie, but I know it'll be bad, so I won't. I'm kind of tempted to attack them with these two, but I know it'll go really poorly. Yeah, because there's so many there now. So let's bring them up here, actually. I don't even need to actually kill them all. Just taking them out so someone else can move up there and kill them is actually good enough. I mean, I could just kill them. Okay. It's probably fine for now. You know? Is this game dark or not? Not really. Yeah, I'll leave the airship there one more phase.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Oh. Goodbye, Nickel.
倍だ。
Let's see. Oh, I can't go for that one yet. Hmm.
俺様としたことが。
Okay, I can't move all the way there with him. Alright, let's go to here, I guess. Sure. Alright, low enough that they can take them. They'll probably die from these guys after, but it is what it is, you know? Alright, and they're gonna stay there and take that. I should have probably left him, honestly. Alright, this is the last turn for the airship to be stalling Sanjay. Command. Make sure Scarlet doesn't take too much damage here.
ここから先へは行かせん。から先へは行かせん。
There we go. Much better. Command is necessary.
死んでも文句は言うのよ。
Alright, we're giving myself some defense here.
ここから先へは行かせん。から先へは行かせん。から先へは行かせん。
Gasan! Alright, take care of that man.
食らえ。
その程度か。駆け抜けろ。
Sure.
暴れ足りないぞ。
Cool.
次はどいつだ。
Goodbye, use.
うまくいったな。
Cool. Okay. I can't go here because Sanjay will just attack my ass and they will too, so... I think we're actually gonna stay right where we are for a turn. Because my boat's about to... yeah, no energy. No, I didn't even try to save use. Because he's literally useless. Okay, we will command here. I don't like that they're trying to take all of Lily's HP. Yeah, I do want Sanjay to move. I'm hoping he does to try to get closer to us here. Command, because we've got a healer. Let's banner rescue on Rebecca. Bombardment here. Okay. Once again, banner rescue specifically because we want the increase in defense. Because they're all going for her. That's nice. And then we'll end it with a little banner rescue on me.
死なせるな援護しろ
心痛みも
Woohoo!
恋のラス
See, instead of Rebecca dying, we ended up with more HP than we came in with. Much better.
盤石の勝
Ah. All right.
仕事か
There's a man down here doing stupid man stuff. Not like that it's specifically man stuff, it's that he is a stupid man and he's doing stuff. Oh, a base to deploy from? Here. I want this. I don't want it to be one of them, because then Sanjay will come eat their butts. I don't want Sanjay to eat my butt! Command. Gambarimasu. One random enemy, sure. He wasn't attacking you anyway, girl. Sure, whatever. Oh, he's so close to being dead. Oh, good, wonderful. All right, and then you can go here. Oh, nice. If we can get that back, then there will no longer be soldiers coming from there, and that would be wonderful. Okay. All right, one more set of stalling streams.
期待外れだ
Cool.
次は何だ
Sure. All right. Counterattack. Oh. Okay, reduce damage, mobility down. Cool. They're going after Scarlet, so let's put some defense on her name. Get rid of him. There's somebody on the left that's attacking. Sure, whatever.
世界は私の反対に許さない
Who hasn't moved yet? Perfect. You move here with him so that you guys can be together. Good. Airship, you stay right the fuck there. Cool.
俺の番だな。
Oh, it's use. Sure. You're back already. Look at you go. Sure.
やられちまった。
I guess let's get these guys to kill this.
暴れとりあえず次はどいつだ
And these two can go here.
勝利は我らにあり。
We'll grab these back. Cool. Alright, this is the last energy for this section of airship again. That's fine. That's fine. Yay! Okay, so they're cut off now. Yeah. They're cut off now, which is exactly what I wanted out of that. Alright, move her over there. She's gonna die because she's not gonna heal. But what I wanted was to get all 4 of these guys on this base. And that way, when Sanjay attacks, we will be much better off in terms of how to deal. Okay. I mean, if she stays there, maybe one of them will attack her and she can do a little bit of damage to them. So that's fine. Alright, airship is down. Alright, they're all gonna die immediately. Cool. Alright, Sanjay. Alright, went for Gina. Oh, he moved. Good. Alright. This is good. This is very good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she's just fucking chilling there, apparently. Kind of want to go here because it means they can't make any more soldiers from this spot. And we'll just lock him in here as this loads, maybe? Actually, how many people can... All of us can go there. I say just 2 of us. Because we'll lock him down there with the airship. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Move the airship. Lock him down. Because if we take this, he's just we'll just fuck him. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, you stay there, reinforce that base. kill that man. Are we nearing the end? Well, I need to get here. It's just taking a hot second, you know? Alright. Airship phase, you stay right there. Good. Okay. Okay, invasion failed is fine. We've got Nickel who will fail the invasion, and that's fine. I guess. Whatever. Moving those guys in here so that next turn we can take it. Because next turn I want to capture. Yeah. Airship to capture. Alright. He's coming for us. Oh no, I can't delegate. He'll die. Okay, and I can't have him die this turn. Because if he dies on his own turn, it doesn't count as capture. But getting him low will be good. Let's put that on Scarlet. You can capture him on his turn? Really? But I tried to capture when they attacked me before and it's not worked. I could, as long as you have the boat set on the... It is on him, but it also didn't give us the capture thing at the beginning, so... I don't know. I'll use the banner on Lily. Just guard. Hit Sanjay once. It has to be on you since he's coming to you. Ah, that makes sense. Keep it hydrated. Didn't think about that. It's fine. We'll just go to him. We could just give him a little whack. That's fine. Okay, heal myself. Just guard. Who just made an noise? Not gonna lie, Jello, I misread that as Sanji's a gooner, and I was like, why the fuck? Why do you think that? That's a very particular thing to think about this man. But yeah, goner makes more sense. Yeah, won't lie, was very confused. Let's see. She's going 4, he's going 5. Okay, we should be fine. 1, 2. Just guard. On the stage.
うかつ戦いの中で己を失う
I
など
love this stupid little soldier so much.
暴れてるねー次はドイツだ
I guess we'll just send him for now.
深く少女のバクにかかってしまうなど
あなたたちは貴重な兄弟枠でデビューする運命なのだ。嬉しいですわ。お兄様と一緒にお役に立てるのですね。
Carmine こら俺はまだ協力するとは一言も
ならば今すぐその鎖をちぎって脱出すればどうだ
いくらなんでもそれは人力で切れるようなものじゃないよ。
Lily, your sisters keep doing it. You can't fucking say that.
できるさサンジャイならな
そんな人外がいてたまるか。冗談はスカーレット様だけに。どうぞお話を
Fucking broke the chains. Just to prove it.
召喚はいつでも大将閣下の味方だ
He was really like, yes, I am that buff. Haha! And then he just fucking stays there anyway. He
この
wanted
石
to
段
be
に内
restrained.
通者がいるというのは本当かカーマイ
私はっきりと聞きました。間違いございません。
Aw, Carmine's such a
ここならば由々
cutie.
しき事態だ閣下も欺かれているかもしれぬとは
あの親父殿に限って騙されているとは考えにくいがな
Mm-hmm. Hard to
閣下が
believe.
兵をむやみに動かさなかったことも整合性が取れているご息女召喚は自らの意志によってお味方
Of
し
my
ます
own volition. Sure, whatever,
帝
bitch.
国の危機かもしれぬとあらば座して眺めておるなどできません
相変わらず硬いなお前は
She does almost look like it's a maple
Go,
leaf, yeah.
親父殿に気遅れするなよ
Yeah. Provided you don't lose your nerve before my dad is such a real thing. Well, yeah, because they are their last name is literally Maple, so that makes sense. Sanjay is now in the Scarlet Army. Soldier, level 27. Carmine Maple! Yay! She's so cute! Oh, I just want to squish her. Base is fit to burst. Pick a unit to boot out. Oh, nice. Perfect. It's the one that I wanted. Ugh, oh, thoroughly routed. Those of us here are the last holdouts. What now? Should we surrender? You're not asking me, right? That question's way above my pay grade. Fair enough. The loftier the position, the heavier the load, and I bear the weight of two. Dear father, can you see me? As a duke with a strong sense of responsibility, I presume you are weighing your options, such as taking your own life. Don't you dare disappoint me. Face me until the bitter end. Yay! After all, I am your daughter. Heh! Bwahaha! The nerve of her. Very well. Let's sally forth. I'll meet her with my head held high. Oogie. That's fine. Oh god, she's so cute. Okay, they're all doing them things. Sanjay can just come up here, honestly.
召喚としたことが
That's 5 can go there. So, oh god, she's so cute. Yeah, you fucking try it, bitch. I'll eat your face.
うまくいったな。
Uh-oh. Yay! Delegate! Oh wow, yeah, that's... that man had no chance! Oh, that poor man. Alright. She can go up here. Sure.
さあ乾杯だ。
Let's just leave that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's just move it to here. Great. Leave the airship in capture mode, just in case. Why the fuck would you try to attack me?
期待外れだ。
Alright, good. Never mind. Let's move them all together. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens.
キングとクイーンを失った気分はどうだ、親父殿。
知れ者がわしは所詮ビショップ。奴らはナイトとルークに過ぎん。まあエーレはクイーンと言った方がいいやもしれんがな。
I might rank Airlay as a
気
queen.
づいていたのか。さすがだな。
さすがにそこまでボケとらんわ。立ってるもんは親でもなんとやらじゃ。
Yes.
ということはペンローズ校も
Yes.
そういうことだ。では親父殿、採用試験を始めよう。
Could you imagine your daughter's like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, we're just gonna see if you're good enough to join my militia.
わしを使うなど100年早いわ。
You're the fucking, like, first general of the nation.
稽古をつけてやる。
You know, I'm gonna give myself... Give myself some defense, really, because she dies really quickly.
身の程を知らぬとは哀れよの。構え！お茶開始！
Ooh. Yes. Banner for... I don't know, myself. Shoot this man.
なめるな！
世界を私の
私に当てないでよ。
古いよ。
Woo!
やるではない。
Oh, good. He's stunned. This is wonderful. I was wondering how much damage he'd do. I still don't know. Oh, wait. Can I just? Oh, I don't have enough. All right, we're just gonna go. No, we're gonna capture. This is fine. Damn, you're weaker than Sanjay.
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
You're so much weaker than Sanjay. What do you mean I immediately captured
この
you?
目を欺くと
The fuck? I thought I was gonna have to struggle on that. Apparently not. Okay, Dragoon Shot 2. During this attack, only own type changes to soldier, deals 1.3 damage to all enemies. Banner Rescue 2. Let's go. Defense and MP by 100 restores 50%. Oh, wonderful. Blessed be Tyler. I keep hearing noises from the other room, and I know it's Bunny doing something. Eat chain is crazy. Why did they translate that noise like that?
おお小さいのになかなかやるではないか
親父殿、リリーの鎖はタオルなんだ。試合終了としよう。
Oh, that's pretty art.
我が娘の罪を自らの手で裁くこ
I
とも
like
できず
that.
責任も果たせず
He's like, you can tell he's so proud.
最後まで迷ってしもうとアレックス陛下に合わす顔がない
私の罪というが、どれを指している？
全部じゃバカたれ
Regicide,
陛下暗殺に
arson.
刑と放火
She did none of those. I mean, she did incite a riot. She didn't do the other
たと
two.
えお主がやっておらんでも世間はそう見てくれん
そうだな。
People only
誰
believe
も
what they
信
want.
じたいものしか信じない。
わしにはそれが耐えられんのじゃ
It does look
そんな
like
人
he's
間
gonna
が大
die
事
in
か。
that art, but you know.
ペンローズの名が重いか。
He's
違う
not 30. She's
そうではない
like
エリザベス
probably
人前で
20 or
あのように
something.
振る舞い
he's probably like 50 or something. Honestly, Elizabeth, show some sense. I keep forgetting that her name is
誤解
Elizabeth.
される娘を見てわしが悲しまぬと思うたか
Aw, he loves
意外だ
her.
配信を見ていたのか。
You must have been a loyal subscriber. Oh,
なんでこんな人格者のお父上からスカーレット様が生まれたのか。
Lily.
ちょっと静かにしてろ。
うっす。
家名などどうでもええわい
Real liar.
じゃがわしは責任を取らねばならん
Uh-huh.
それなりにち
私が勝ったんだ。親父殿の責任の取り方は
Great.
私
Yeah,
が
I'm in
決める
charge now. That's not going to be a
何
great.
せ帝
It's not
国
going to be
は
a
これから
terrible
滅びるから
idea.
な。私のもとで老骨に鞭を打ってもらう。
Should that be like whip your old bones into shape, or is that just like I'm gonna whip you?
この親不孝者めがどこまでわしの顔に泥を塗るんじゃ
Mm-hmm. Ungrateful child.
亡き母がここにいたら、なんて言う
Dearly
かな。
departed mother.
やめそれを言われるのが一番答えるわ
Mm-hmm. Eldred Brown Penrose. I love that his name is just Brown. It's not actually even Brown. His name is Eldred. Middle East Midland Domination! Yeah, Mom's dead. Of course she is. When is Mom not dead?
きっつい戦いだった。なんとか勝てたけども、この絵師団は機能不全に陥ったみたい。
親父殿を失えばこうなることは容易に想像がついた。
スカーレット様にペンローズの家督を継ぐように要請が来てるよ。
Mm-hmm.
帝国に刃を向けている娘に家督を継がせようとか気が狂ったのか。
私もそう思います。
放っておけば 親戚筋で都合がいいのを捕まえてくるだろう。
This base is fit to burst. Pick a unit to boot. Oh, that's not... Okay, sure. Meanwhile, in the city... The first prince, Kieran, fell. And now Duke Brown? The situation truly is dire. It won't be long before the city goes. And we'll need to flee to the Republic.
計画に乗ったはいいが、
Oh.
ミッドランド全土が陥落する。
When I agreed to this plan?
ここまでが計画の内なとでも言うのか？
鎮圧しようにも兵がありません。召喚も。
It was the nobles?
皆様お集まりでどうなされました？
おお、これは公爵令嬢殿、新陛下との合同訓練。
来たるべきスカーレットとの決戦に備え、連兵を進めております。
I thought it was the neighboring country. Maybe it's about Grey Boltus. Okay, I guess we're gonna go take over the Grey Boltus gate. Oh. Okay, we already did apparently.
早急にご実家に戻られた方が。
一つ案を思いついた。
An idea.
ここは令嬢殿に旗頭となっていただき、兵を鼓舞してもらうのだ。
Oh, you're just trying to use her.
それは明暗だ。我らの支配をお預けします。
And there they fucking go. There they fucking go.
さらに民衆に蜂起を促し、民兵隊を組織しましょう。
我々がついておる。そちは大船に乗ったつもりで構えておればよい。
予想通りスカーレットが陛下殺害の犯人ではないよね。
I didn't.
腐れ貴族どもは所詮
Ooh, she knows that they're rotten.
私が時間を稼ぐ間に陛下の
well, I stall for time. Good. Is she Scarlett's friend? Are you our friend?
このプリムラ・グレイボルト、旧国の旗振り役、微力を尽くして務めますわ。
Ooh. She a prim and proper fancy bitch. Nice.
ミッドランド・ウエスト、イーストと立て続けに陥落した帝国はもはや孤立無縁となった。
YouTube translation is something else because Lizard's comment of legit Ojo got translated to legit ooze. Yes, legit ooze.
まさか本当に帝国を抑えられるとは思わなかったよ。あとは陛下が指揮する第一師団と双子の憲兵兄弟ちゃんだけかな。
First Division and those police twins.
もう少し抵抗があってもいいと思うんだが
な。楽な方がいいじゃない。
An easy win.
まだ何かあるっていうの。
Fucking bitch. Sure, whatever. Fuck you.
新皇帝となったばかりの軍員には老快な門閥たちから信望も支持も薄く、腐敗が進んでいた帝国議会の貴族たちは我先にと海外へ脱出を図っていた。帝都の親民たちを支えているのは新皇帝軍員の他に2人の女性。帝国国教会のシスター
I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all.
帝国公爵グレイボルト家の令嬢プリムラ・グレイボルト。
Primula Greybolt.
慈愛の心で親民に寄り添うアルメリアに対しプリムラは
Okay,
私たちを
she's
止
not
めるべ
actually
く
dead set on
放
leading
棄
them
を
against
促
us
す。
from what we can tell, but who knows?
破竹の勢いで勝ち進むスカーレット帝国をプリムラは止めることができるのか。
No.
先代皇帝の暗殺犯も
You don't
未だ
trust
不明
nuns?
の
I don't
中
trust characters who
帝
keep
国
their
は
eyes
ますます
closed the
の
majority of the
混迷を
time and
極める。
smile like this. Sexy nuns are not always trustworthy. Heard that the nobles are freaking out and leaving the city in droves. That would not surprise me, knowing how craven they are. I've only visited the capital to keep abreast of their activities.
Seriously?
Of course not.
Please stop making jokes that sound genuinely plausible.
Half of the Empire's parliament is made of aristocrats, my father included. It attracts naught but vulgar snobs who only care for their own interest.
Huh? What's with the crowd over there?
Oh, look. It's me, Primula. The daughter of Marquis Greybolt. She's giving her all to improve the status of women in the aristocracy. I guess she's at least got that much in common with Lady Scarlet.
私はグレイボルト公爵家の小娘ですが今は立場を捨て
ですが
ただ一人の帝国市民として皆様に語りかけています。
I like that she also has purple lipstick
カーレ
on.
ント軍が今まさに帝都を蹂躙しようと迫っております。我々が愛した帝国を先代皇帝陛下が残されたこの国をやすやすと渡して良いものでしょうか。いいえ、私はそうは思いません。
Girl.
私はこれよりこの身を捧げて軍員陛下の恩義をお守りします。
Whatever.
そして
Whatever.
先帝の無念を晴らす。これは祖国を守る聖戦なのです。
Whatever. Woo! Lady Primula! Now there is a true lady of the Empire, prim, proper, and proud.
Please, you have to help us save our nation.
Being called to serve as simply to send troops to battle is a lousy lot to draw. Harold Morris, a gentleman who serves his Imperial Army Reserve Forces. He's from the same generation as Duke Brown, so he's old, and was previously in the same branch of the military. When he served as a commander, seeing the brutalities of war drove him to an early retirement. Yeah, that makes sense. Better than the citizens revolting, but what are you planning, miss? Regrettably, protecting our people will require a measure of violence. Troops, move out! Ooh, an elite. It's really not. We just secured the region. We don't need an uprising. Hang on, I know that name. You said she was an acquaintance of yours? Yes, but it's been ages. I've not seen Miss Primula since finishing school. And the heck's that? Education for noble ladies. The less said, the better. Harold appears to be with her, but as a detached unit. Was he not the demon commander of the army band? Demon commander of the army band. What the fuck? Sure. Alright, it might be better to go to bring some people down and come upward, and then another detachment up and go downward. I guess. Well, it's for next time, though. It's for next time, though. Next time, it's time for us to beat up our best friend. Yeah, we'll set this to run fast, and then we'll take care of this area. Right? We'll make them run fast. We'll split. I don't know exactly who we'll split off. Maybe Sanjay and Carmine and our dad. And we'll run them down this way. To here. And then the rest of us will run upwards. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Yes, close the game. Close the game. Close it all! Alright, let me see who is up and around at this particular nearly 1 in the morning. I saw Elia get on to Vtube Studio earlier. I don't know if she's actually streaming. Ooh, Tara's streaming! What's Tara doing? Skyrim. Ooh, okay, YouTube, we're gonna go hang out with Tara. That sounds wonderful. Have a good night, PK. Alright, with Tara, save. Tara doesn't dual stream usually, but I can check and see. We'll check and see. No, I didn't think so. On Twitch, we'll go hang out with She. Raid over to She, who is playing Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. Ooh, that's a fun Kirby game. That's a fun Kirby game. All right, yes. Did you see Coronial and the new girl as well? I mean, I guess maybe a little, like with the hair vents, I guess. Wasn't really thinking about that, honestly. I was just kind of like, oh, new person, wonderful. Okay, but yes, we're gonna go raid into She on Twitch and Tara on YouTube. So please do give them lots and lots of love. I will see you guys tomorrow. We do have an early stream if you are going to be up and around at 4 p.m. PST. There probably won't be a lot of yapping. We'll probably jump into the game pretty quickly there. Just so maybe I can still get some chores around the house and stuff done, as one should. As an adult needs to do every once in a while. But that is what we've got going tomorrow, and then Saturday, 8 p.m. PST, we will be starting our 7 Days to Die server, which I am very excited about. I'm very excited about. Yay! Woo! Alright, let's go see the cute girlies. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you all soon. Bye. 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 Bye.